Dungeon generation in progress. Please stand by. Hello, hello. We will be starting soon. Apologies for the delay. Yeah. Time for a dungeon crawl. All right, opening things up. Now you are all audible.
Who's this weird bird?
Who let him in?
I let myself in.
I
Who
am
made
finishing
you
my
king? I don't
soup.
remember voting for.
You say this beer is different.
All right. You all can see the map, yes?
Indeed.
All right. Well, you're currently in a rather boxy room with 2 doorways leading out of it.
Actually, right. There's something it's going to do at the start of this session. Because I remember feeling a faint signal of undeath. There's a mysterious bird in front of me. I'm going to use Divine Sense Undead.
Well, Whistler, you kind of proc as
What?
undead, don't you?
Yeah, no, I definitely proc it.
So, at this moment, Ishmael is going to be once again very guarded and directly point his glaive.
It is, I will say, this sense of undeath is faint and flickering in and out as you're looking at this person.
I'm still gonna be guarded because I feel it. I'm gonna point my glaive at them again.
Okay. I'm going to. Then I will point my rifle bite back.
We ain't got time for this, gang.
Ishmael, it is okay, my dear friend. This is just a bird here. You see, we are just all friends here. Everything will be okay.
Zach, I admire your enthusiasm. However, there's one matter about this Kenku that bothers me, and that is the ever so faint mark of undeath. One living being doesn't just magically.
I'm sorry. What was that? It's okay.
They have a sense of undead. No living being under normal circumstances has that sense. So forgive my intrusion, but I am not exactly trusting
It is
until
true.
I figure out why.
I am not alive. I am dead. Just kind of stares blankly. I mean, you can't really see his eyes, but just unmoving.
1,000-yard stare.
I'm not hot.
Pretty much, just 1,000-yard stare directly back.
Okay, no, I'm not hot lacking. Perfect. Okay.
My mistress brought me back to serve her will.
And it was, what was it? Your mistress said for you to accompany Balefire, was it not?
Yes. She has asked me to assist you.
I have a question. Is Whistler a simp?
No. No. No, it's very not a romantic situation.
That's what they all say.
It's very I was brought back and bound he was brought back bound by the Reaper as a servant. Basically, like, Reaper was like, yo, Chief, I'll bring you back if you serve me. And he was like, Chief, you got it. So, now with no humanity left, he now serves a mistress, the Grim Reaper.
Okay, so sort of like a simp.
Simp adjacent.
God damn it.
Simpa
Obviously, you don't know that, because I'm not saying that in character, but...
Yes. But we, the players, have deemed the Whistler a adjacent simp
God
adjacent.
damn it.
By the void.
I'm sorry, I asked questions
tend to ask questions that people don't want to know the answer to.
It's
Yeah, you-
horrifying.
You asked the simp question. You created the white season. The rest of your question is a
I think
And
we
the
can
scores.
leave that.
and the
We can
scores.
Don't forget the
Don't allow-
scores.
We do not speak of white season.
we
I've
can
got
we
things
can
about it.
leave.
Those are unsafe for Twitch. I've just
November.
Yeah, those are-
Technically, it's not. It's just biology. It's just whale biology.
that's true.
Mm,
That's
I
true.
like how Twitch has zero context of this.
They don't
Anyways,
They
fucking
don't
any.
need it.
They don't need the
They don't
context.
want
they have
it.
imaginations.
They don't
Mhm.
need and or
Um,
want the context.
What's the rest of you think of this matter?
I
Uh,
mean,
liquid. I'm gonna
I don't
We need all the
really-
help we
make
can
a sound
get.
adjustments.
when we worked with an undead before, it didn't seem to be a problem.
We're not particularly in a place to be denying help from a killer. That's where I stand.
yeah, he has a gun. He
He
has a gun, and it's not actively pointed at us for
I
right
will-
now.
I walk up.
I
to
mean,
the
it
Kenku.
wasn't. It wasn't until you pointed your glaive at him, and then that's kind of a self defense at that point.
Oh,
Yeah.
the moment that was it Zagre pointing
Yeah.
at me?
Oh no.
No,
Uh,
that was Ishmael pointing Zach as
Ah,
well.
At the moment Ishmael lowers his glaive, I lower my rifle.
There we
Yeah,
go.
you-
My dear friend, let me be the first to welcome you to our ragtag wonderful people. I don't know what are you, but I am quite excited to see what you offer to us.
I am my mistress's servant. Nothing more.
Well, it seems like the rest of you are fine with this. However, I will be keeping my eye on you, Kenku.
His name is
As
Whistler.
long
Said that already.
I
Might as well
forgot
call
to
him
be
by his
perfect.
name.
I forgot to be perfectly honest. That's my bad. But I'll be keeping my eye on you, Whistler.
do not
I mean,
interfere, and we will all be fine.
I mean,
We will see.
we should be fine. Ideally, your aims align with our own, at least for the time being.
My mistress's aim is my aim. She wishes me to serve you as I do her. I shall do as she commands.
So you're telling me we basically have that rifle, and we could ask you, hey, those guys are our enemies, do you mind shooting them down? And more than likely, if you agree with the collective aim, you're probably just going to go, yeah, sure.
So it gained a
Yes.
simping butler?
Correct.
Hellfire, I see this as an absolute win.
Yeah, I don't see a downside here.
This is really weird.
Seeing the
Well,
seeing
now.
seeing how tight quartered the area is, I'm going to draw a fairly long dagger out of my bag and then affix it to the front of my rifle.
Interesting.
So now it's more of a spear.
I know
It's a rifle with a bayonet.
Yes.
my
So
great
it's
Never would have
listeners,
thought of that.
Yes, it's an improvised spear.
Not
at
even
this
really
point, upon
improvised.
seeing,
It functions as just a spear. Great.
it's a spear.
Zan, what are you saying?
Upon seeing someone else with a gun, I'm like, well, I guess I don't really need to be as subtle, and my gun turns to this really fancy, like, bolt action gun instead of a lever action rifle from cowboy times. So I'm like, might as well.
Two things existed at the same time.
This is all good.
It's late era, but still
It
present.
doesn't have to make sense. You're a big man. You're a big monster man, okay? You don't need to bring in my gun logic.
I'm a big dude with a big sword and a shotgun. So
None of this makes sense. Let's go.
we're walking through a cave system. We have a bunch of firearms, a wizard who just smote an angel in pretty much one blow. Oh, and we have our new friend here who's mounted a sword onto his gun. None of this makes any sense. Welcome to the
That's a-
caves. Balthazar draws shot.
Everything's fine.
Let us
I
proceed.
I agree.
yes.
How does Whistler react to like this drawing like seeing the Eye of Ysir and seeing Shanasha, does Whistler know anything about like divine weapons?
He doesn't.
Okay.
Don't know anything about divine weapons, Chief. He's carrying one.
Just like, would you recognize that we're already packing a couple divine weapons?
Does not. You can feel a slight resonance between your rifle and the Eye of the Seer, which is the axe that Zaya was carrying.
I, for the most part, just discard it.
Attack!
No emotion, only gun.
Alright.
So
Shall we get moving forward?
agreed. Let's roll.
I would like to be. I would like to put the hood of my cloak up, and then I just kind of turn into like a puff of smoke. I am Smoky Boy now.
Right, which way is
Alright.
going?
Going this way. Can I like point my gun around the corner?
That is not a corner. That is a door.
Okay, well, the corner to the door. I'm gonna like point my gun into the doorway.
The door is shut. It is a solid iron door.
Can I check to see if it is trapped?
Roll an investigation check.
Oh, I'm not good at those. Nat 20. God damn it, I'm getting a phone call. Give me one moment.
Not only is the door not trapped, it is also not locked.
I was about to draw the World Breaker and try and take it off its fucking hinges, but you know, we might need this door later.
Y'all got some roundabout solutions to the problem. Just open the door.
Look, they're almost never locked.
At
Typically-
with a quick glance, you see that it's got a sliding bolt, just not open. The sliding bolt is like the size of Balthazar's arm, but it's not
Wow, yeah.
shut.
Cool. Go. Try to push the door up very small.
Creaking noises. It opens into a relatively dark room.
I
Dancing
jump
lights.
into the door to open it.
Go.
What was that, Zan?
Dancing lights. Go.
All right, as you project some light into the room, you see in the center of the room there's a large spike of angel crystal.
A what again?
A large spike of angel crystal.
Oh,
I kind of want to touch it.
let's not do
Oh.
that.
No.
Not the greatest.
Gross.
idea.
What the fuck is that stuff?
No.
Balthazar, my
Touch
good
it.
man. I think it would be a
Zan,
great idea
what's
to
your
punch-
passive perception? Effect. I don't
Okay,
actually
shoot.
have my dice on hand. I'll be right back. I am very unprepared. Very unprepared.
my passive perception is-
unprepared.
Is bad and also 12.
Forgot to take my bite and I dice
Sorry,
back.
I'm
back.
back. So you know how so I don't know
Foolish.
if I told any of you. So I got a new phone. Like we switched providers today. We put in new SIM cards, and me and my mom got our SIM cards switched. So now I have her phone number and she has my phone number.
Fun.
So she's coming back to switch when she just almost got home.
That's
It's like a 2-hour drive too.
Ouch,
Yike.
mama.
That sucks.
Yeah, and she can't just come back tomorrow because she has to work. So she's gonna be here in like an hour.
Heckin' oofers.
Yeah, so
That's a
I'm gonna
bad
have to
day.
grab my tools and get ready to swap SIM cards at light speed when she gets here because she's not gonna be happy. She is not. She is in a mood.
Yike.
It's partially my fault because like I tried to keep them separated, but I guess I didn't because I was the one that did the switch.
You absolute fool, you dingus.
All right. Anyways, where were we? I'm sorry.
What is everyone's passive perceptions as you all are entering this room?
21.
Passive.
22.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
I'll
have
enter here.
Zio. Are you entering the room as well, or are you hanging back?
Yeah.
Okay. I moved you.
Thank you.
Yeah, keep that on you. 15 for Ishmael.
Okay.
N.
But yeah, so there's a spike
I
of
remember
angel
on-
crystal, and if you look up,
Yeah.
way up in the distance, barely illuminated by the dancing lights, there's another set of 9 angel crystals dangling from the ceiling in a
Nine?
rather
Oh.
in a regular pattern.
Can I look at them better with my scope?
Sure. As you look up at one of them, it falls
Oh, no,
directly
Uh,
at you.
Why do I hear boss music?
Can I shoot it?
Give me just a moment. As it falls, the crystal in the center of the room springs to life, throwing attacks at 4 of you. Tendrils of sharp crystal immediately reach out towards Balthazar, Ishmael, Zagre, and I would believe that it would also be Whistler. Okay, Balthazar, that is a, where is it? That is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
You are restrained. Whistle.
Oh, wait.
That
Robert's
is
at
a,
disadvantage.
it's a disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay.
Woke up.
That is an 18 to hit you.
It just barely hits.
Okay, you are restrained. Zagre. That is a 16 to hit you. And Ishmael, that is a 24 to hit you.
He has a shield, so my AC just matches it.
Matching. If it matches, that means you get hit.
Fuck.
And that's a
AC is
meet.
meet or beat.
Yep.
You know what? Screw it. No, we're gonna cast every barb to roll again.
Okay. Let's see. That was a, what was it on you? It was an 18 on you, Ishmael?
It was 24 last
24 on you, Ishmael? Does
It's
Silvery
24 on
Barbs
Zaga.
does Silvery Barbs impose disadvantage or just re-roll?
Disadvantage.
time. Re-roll. You must take the lower one.
24.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
24.
Again?
No. That's the lower roll.
Fucking Christ. Yep, that's me.
The other one is 26.
Fucking Christ. What is it? +7?
Okay, you are all currently restrained. The restrained condition implies you have 0 speed, you cannot benefit from any bonus to your speed, attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saves.
Boy.
That is the restrained condition.
Is there any way to break out?
Yes. So that will have to happen on your turn. Roll for initiative.
Okay.
Y'all be a rough first round, let me tell y'all.
Someone roll for me.
It is going to be...
What's your
That's it.
it's 1,
Post
isn't
it
it?
in rolls.
Yes, please. Note, I have switched around the server a little bit. So now there is
I
a
see
split. There is a split where the rules are. There is Allies Drift rolled and the currently unnamed campaign rolls.
Jesus Christ, Cullen.
I got a nat 20 plus 10.
You have very good days.
By the void.
It is not. I am not having one of those good days. I rolled with advantage. I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Party time.
Excellent.
I don't know what I rolled. Someone's doing this for me.
See, your dex is +1, yeah?
Yep.
If I was wearing my shield, I actually would succeed that with shield. God damn it.
Oh, I'm getting another phone call from Mom. Hold on.
Heckin' oofers.
I need to save my fucking level 1 spell slots more.
San
I need spell brainstorm.
is
Brainstorm,
18.
really.
Balefire got a 7. Not 127.
No, that's right.
Doog, where's your roll?
In there.
Which is like,
Is
Vampire got. I
Yeah,
got
miss
10.
it?
It's the second one.
Oh, I'm blind. I'm sorry.
No worries.
I am heckin' blind. Heckin' blind. Balthazar, yours got lower. Everybody else's got higher.
Yes. I rolled a 2 and a 4 on my advantage die. Because
Heckin'.
barbarian, go brr.
Oof.
I'm gonna need to disappear in about 30 minutes because my mom is gonna be here then, and then I'm going to have to swap the SIM cards.
Yes.
All right.
Be prepared, Cullen.
Anyways,
Be
I'm
prepared.
assuming it's my turn.
Actually, it's technically the turn of the spike that was falling towards you because it started its fall before initiative.
Rip.
Oh.
AKA surprise round.
Effectively, yeah. On second, I actually do have to roll for these bastards.
I have to
Fuck.
say, I have it. It's very interesting on my PC right now. I have 2 monitors, and both of them have 2 tabs. And both of them have 2 separate tabs. I have my character sheet and Discord on one monitor, and then 2 separate browser tabs on the other monitor. My screen is very busy right now.
Where do I put this here? I haven't done this in forever.
But
Oh, damn it. I hate that it does that. Ugh. Great, now I have to put all your initiatives back in. When it didn't even roll initiative. Ah.
Oof. Oofa.
Angie.
Angie.
And EDM noises.
Fucking Angie.
Damn it, I have to remake my entire... Damn it, I have to remake bloody... Gargle Fargle.
Speaking E.
Indeed.
Angry DM.
Even when angry, you gotta speak in E.
It's gonna be exhausting.
Angry.
Be heckin'
Angie.
exhausting. Keeping this up for an extended period of time is gonna be really, really tiring.
I know. But the more you do it, the more you'll get used to it.
Yeah. I apologize for this taking so long.
That's okay.
I also may or may not be eating fruit snacks.
Good. Have some names.
Yes.
I'm on my way to get fresh Neosporin.
I'm sorry, you're on the way to get fresh what?
Neosporin.
Oh, that's not what I heard.
What'd you hear?
I heard penis something.
I don't think I need another penis.
Get your head out of the gutter.
Considering I already got pegged a few days ago, I don't think I need any more.
Oh,
Damn it,
okay,
love,
too
please
much
don't-
for Twitch chat.
Please don't discuss these things.
We are live.
We are currently live on Twitch.
Live on Twitch.
Hi, Twitch, or hi,
Good session, gang.
Twitch Authority. How are you doing?
Hi, Twitch.
I doubt
See you
like,
later.
the thing is, I don't think there's anybody here, so I don't think there's anybody to even hear that. Like, if the Twitch, like, authority came in, they would be the only person in chat.
I mean, I'm in chat. I'm here. I'm in
Thank
chat.
God. The only people who have to
Quick,
bear the
don't
weight of their
report us to
sins
Twitch
are
chat.
us.
Banned.
Thank God.
Don't mind me.
Banned before I even got a chance.
Wonderful.
You know what? Every single one of those motherfuckers gets the same initiative. Fuck it.
They have one initiative.
I mean, fair enough. Makes it easier to keep track of, really.
Right, yeah. So, let's see. This attack is, okay. It is, yeah, so the crystal that was falling towards, Whistler misses completely and shatters on the ground.
That's funny. Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Reduced to atoms, yes.
Reduced beyond a concept. Reduced down into a stock cube.
Okay, Whistler, You are up.
Whistler, art thou ready to pop
Sorry,
a cap?
what did I miss?
It's your turn.
You missed me attacking you, missing, shattering, and now it's your turn.
Oh, fucking oof. I'd like to take a shot at the crystal that attacked us with the tendrils.
Okay.
As one might say, I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
These are made of razor-sharp crystals, my friend.
All right, good session, gang.
I'm gonna aim for the crystals and fire.
The crystals is
disadvantage,
its
right?
whole entire body, Cullen.
Alright, then I'm aiming for its body.
Okay, roll it.
I'm assuming a 22 hits.
No, really, this is totally not a CR5 enemy.
Oh.
Oh shit, actually, it's got crazy high armor class. Never mind. It does hit, but that's way higher than I thought it would be.
Hold on, let me... And then, if I'm correct, because I'm wielding a divine weapon, I do more damage, correct?
Yeah, the elemental damage of your weapon deals double to angels.
Okay. Let me just boot up the roller because that's 5d6. So that is 33 for the first shot.
Okay.
The second shot, nat 20.
Roll to confirm.
Double dice, correct?
Roll to confirm first.
Another nat 20.
All right.
Oh, baby, a triple.
That is almost 3 nat 20s in a row. Not gonna say sus, but...
Hold on, give me 1 minute. I'm fucking... my mom's calling again. Fuck.
You know, okay. I just witnessed a dude turn left at a red.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
That should work.
Good sir. Why are you doing this?
Let's see, so that's 15d6.
I swear to God that I swear that I'm not cheating. I don't know what's happening. It's just everything is going right for this character right now.
Let's see. See, it'd be 66.
Also, my headset. I took my headset off to answer the call. What did I get?
66. You rolled a second nat 20 for your confirmation. You got an 100. That's what that means.
Oh.
That means it's a triple crit. As well as
so that's...
the enemy suffers a level of exhaustion and a permanent injury.
Oh.
I'm currently like estimating your damage.
That'd be 24d6 if I've done my math correctly.
You did not.
Survive that.
Well, no, because 8 times 3, because it's a triple crit. My normal is 8d6, so times
No, it's
3
not
would be
8d6.
24.
It's 5.
My normal damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5d6, but you said my...
I said it doesn't double the dice, Cullen.
That was the damage total.
No. You were saying the,
Okay, let's say you deal... This is just for example. 1d4 slashing, 1d4 lightning. If you hit an angel, it'll do 1d4 slashing and 1d4 times 2 lightning.
Oh, okay. So I don't have to roll the dice again. Okay, alright, sorry,
Yep.
I get it now. Okay. I thought because we were doubling dice for crits, it was the same thing.
Yeah, it's not the same thing. It's damage
okay.
weak. It's like damage vulnerability. It's not...
Gotcha,
It's
okay,
not like a
okay,
critical hit.
okay. Alright, hold on, let me back down my dice to the correct number again, then.
It'll be 66 and then 9d6 times 2.
Wait, 66
Normal amount.
plus what? What'd you say?
66 piercing plus 9d6 necrotic times 2.
Okay. So that's 28 piercing. And then let me get 9d6 for necrotic.
So I had a roll here. It's enough to kill it if you want to just use mine.
That's fine. Because I don't want to break out the fucking
Your second,
roller and
you
fuck
fire
the
one
roller.
shot and it flinches, a screeching, grinding noise coming out of it. Your second shot pierces through it, shattering it, causing its tendrils that were latching onto you to fall limp. The stalactites on the ceiling, the stalactites of angel crystal on the ceiling that were seemingly trying to shake themselves loose to fall down upon you, seem to shrivel in fear and cease their movements.
I kick back. I'm like, all right, so we just gonna let him do everything.
No, I'm not even kidding.
He seems to be good. I'll be honest.
I very aggressively eject the cartridge from my rifle and chamber a fresh one.
You see my point?
Reload
I
with
think
my
he's
weapon.
got it.
Was what you may call a lucky shot.
Lucky or not,
Yeah.
that's a very good one.
A wonderful
Let's
start
move
to the
on.
stream.
I,
First
I
attack.
swear to God, I'm not cheating. I swear to God. It's
Technically,
just
the second attack roll, third attack roll, actually, because one of the monsters tried to attack and missed terribly and killed itself.
But you know.
Technically, one of the first attack rolls of the game, and it was 2 nat 20s in a row. That's crazy. Anyway,
Good start.
that's the end of combat,
Watch
unless
all-
you guys want to shoot the stalactites.
Watch the
particular.
rest of my rolls are gonna be dog shit. Watch. Because I am as fucking ruthless as it comes, I'd like to draw my revolver and just fan fire the other stalactites.
If you're fan firing, you're firing all 6 shots of the revolver at disadvantage at one target.
Okay, I'm not doing that. Never mind.
That is, like, fan firing is a thing you can do. It takes your entire action, but you can mag dump into one target.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that then.
Yeah, you can fire at each of them individually if you'd like.
I'll keep my rifle trained on them, so if one does decide to come down, now that I've effectively managed to scare angels, yeah, I will shoot them in case, you know.
Yeah, the weak
As
little
a triple
the
crit,
weak
instead of
the
doing
weak little
permanent
one-
damage,
the
did I
weak
just
little-
did,
You killed it. Yes, it
No,
didn't
I
have
was
enough
gonna say-
health.
to the other ones, did I just like Eyes of Death the other ones?
Sure, I guess. Kind of. It works. It didn't use your use of it, but
No, it didn't. Let us move forward.
there's another iron door on the eastern end of the room, and on the northern end of the room in the corner there is a wooden door.
Is that marked by the orange?
Yeah.
Yes, the orange is the wooden door.
Okay.
I'm gonna proceed. What is this again? The one I'm moving towards? Is that the iron door?
That is the iron door. The doors are color coordinated.
I'm going to check to make sure it's not trapped.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
That is. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a 19.
Okay, doesn't appear to be trapped. However, if I remember correctly... Oh, nope. It's not locked.
I would assume that they would be meant.
It's a bit rusty, but it should open with no significant issues.
I open it slowly with my revolver kind of like pointed in the room as I open it with the other hand. I'd like
As
to mention,
the door...
Sorry, go ahead.
Continue.
Oh, I was going to say, for those that are gun buffs, my revolver is in fact a Webley Fosbury.
Really?
Okay.
In game.
Continue, Sam, please.
Yep.
Cinnamon, whatever you prefer at this point.
See, that would be sin.
Cinnamon.
So was it... Actually, no, this goes here. This is a... This is another iron door. And then additionally, there is... I'm not used to this anymore. I used to be able to build one of these rooms in seconds.
Got back in the flow of it, I'm sure.
Yep,
It
yep.
has been a while since we've used this.
Yep, it has been.
It has been a hot second.
All right.
Letting you know,
The
by the way, I have
next-
to go in like 15 minutes, and I'll try to be as quick as I can.
Yep, yep. The next room is there are a mass of statues scattered around the room made of, once again, angel crystals. Much of the while the materials of the walls and the doors are not made from these crystals, it seems pretty much everything within the rooms are it's like a almost like a ballroom, but with people only about 3 feet tall and made entirely of crystal. They are unmoving. On the northern end of the room, there are 2 separate archways leading into other chambers, and on the southern and on the southeasternmost corner of the room, there is yet another iron door leading to another chamber.
I don't know about you, but at this point, I just feel like to crush every crystal that you come across.
That
would
feels
be
like
the
a good standard
cautious
policy.
decision.
I will say though, I'm quite interested in this ballroom. Did I tell you all that I used to dance?
Zachary, I just remembered, weren't you gonna ask me how I managed to get into the mines without a key?
I think so.
At one point, I just remember you mentioning that at the end of the last session.
You did.
I feel like
I suppose you should probably do that once you're not in a potentially dangerous situation.
Outside of the dungeon, pretty
I
much.
am the dangerous situation.
did.
I am the violence.
Anyways, I'm going to lead into the room.
Right.
It's stinging my hand.
It feels like the whole room is covered in spider webs. But there are no spider webs, it's all just this semi-reflective silvery crystal. Makes your skin crawl when you look at it.
Can I roll for invest? I want to. Can I like inspect to see if there's anything that we should be worried about in the room, other than the crystal?
I'm going to be inside.
Sure. Yeah, roll an investigation check.
Okay.
And Ishmael, as you step out into the room, you can actually see into the next room through the archway.
I roll 11.
Angels are creepy. You don't have any real idea what this entails.
So I can see into. So this is like an open archway up to the north.
Yes. A vertical line of tiles is an archway.
Okay, making sure.
And a horizontal line of tiles is a open doorway of the type that the tiles specify.
I'm going to carefully make my way closer to the archway.
Okay.
There. Cautiously.
So it seems to be a storage room of some kind, or some kind of offshoot room to the ballroom. There's in the southeastern corner of the room, there is a mass of angel crystal, much like a sea urchin, but the size of a dinner table and softly pulsing. It doesn't seem to respond to your presence.
Sing? And here I thought I had to crush it. This room there seems to be an entrance over here, but other than that, I see nothing of actual importance. Outside a cluster of crystals that seem docile.
So, anybody else doing anything?
I'm keeping. I'm kind of
Is this
switching my
Zag up
aim
here?
in between the statues, waiting for one of them to move.
I do believe that Ishmael is the one currently that is up in the doorway. Zagare is down right next to Zio.
I'm going to step up next to Whistler here. Just kind of look around.
Yeah, I'm going to back away, head over to like
Uh,
carefully. maneuver
Much
over.
much of the center of the room is filled with this mass of small like dancers that are made of the crystal.
I'm keeping my rifle trained on just kind of like jumping between them, waiting for one to move. And Balthazar, all you hear is the very subtle breathing from behind the mask. I don't think the audio is gonna pick up of me trying to do my impression of gas mask breathing, but you know the sound.
I move up towards where Ishmael is.
Yep, yeah.
And just cautiously making my way over. So
As
I'm gonna
you come within line of sight of the archway, you find that it is, in fact, it leads to a hallway.
I'm going to cautiously move up and peek around the corner. Goodbye, didn't mean to steal my token like that. Oh, and I went to the wrong thing. Ah.
Right now, this one is actually, what is this?
Alright.
Yep.
Hallway. Actually, is there like anything kind of out of the ordinary in this hallway?
The hall, well, besides the fact that it is completely free of crystals and or angels, any evidence of their presence here, then no. The hallway itself seems rather normal, if a bit worn, leading to yet another one of these sparsely decorated iron doors.
I have found another hallway through this archway. It appears to be no angel presence in this room, though. In this passageway, though. So we have the door that's leading to like the storage-like area. We have this one that is a hallway of no angel crystals or any presence, and the one down south with the iron doors on the other side of the dancers.
Gonna be quite honest. I don't like both options at all.
Good
I
thing
feel
there's a
like-
third one.
Very slowly move over to this door here.
What do you guys think? Do you think it's a good idea to go down the winding hallway with darkness, or the one that is clearly...
Dancing lights, dancing lights, dancing, dancing, dancing.
Any option is okay with me.
Yeah.
I'm still
We'll have to look at it all eventually, probably, right?
Exactly.
As per usual, I'm gonna check to see if the door is trapped.
Roll an investigation.
That is a 13.
Well, you're still
There is a solid metal padlock on the door, keeping it shut.
I'll break out the thieves' tools. I'll drop to one knee and get working on that lock.
All right.
I-
Roll roll a check with your thieves' tools.
Yeah. So I have
I watched
proficiency
Balthazar-
with them.
I watched Balthazar pull out the World Eater, and I'm like, no, let him have this.
So it would be just the roll plus my proficiency bonus, right? Because I don't have
Yes.
expertise in them, I don't think.
Yep.
I think
Okay,
that's a dexterity to it.
No, you don't. It's a tool.
Then that's 15.
I move
It
close,
pops open with a soft click.
I move
going
close
to-
right behind as it clicks open, and I say in Thieves' Cant, "So you're a thief as well, I see."
I just kind of stare at you. I just kind of turn around and just look at you blankly.
Bird.
It's like it's Whistler.
I don't speak Thieves' Cant.
You basically heard it. This guy basically just walks up to you and asks you about the weather
Where
with a
am I?
few odd like little hand motions.
I pipe up, and I go, you know, it's not real. We're not really in the kind of place to talk about the weather, but with all the scary darkness we're in. Why are you asking about the weather? What's the fucking up with that?
Look, it's okay. It's all
Well,
right.
it's not
I switched back to common.
important.
It's okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it. I am just interested in our bird friend here.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
you're
speak
talking in
common,
code, I get
chief.
Oh,
You
sure.
speak common, but not thieves' cant. And
Oh,
here
you
comes
speak
the
in code, I
mini
get
quest
what's
of
up.
trying to figure out what fucking class Whistler is.
I mean, you guys know, but
I'm
Yeah.
curious. I will say though, I'm still curious about that wooden door back over the other.
about the
door.
what?
The wooden door.
Oh,
It's
back to it.
like
Let us
rating sound.
proceed. I kind of.
In
like to
in the
mention-
interest of saving time,
I would like to mention, by the way, as time goes on, so Whistler's voice sounds kind of like an amalgamation of like a couple of voices, kind of like a weird hive mind speaking. It's like a weird mix in between a hive mind speaking and like Bumblebee without the radio. But now it's slowly started to incorporate your voice or the voices of other party members. So like every once in a while there'll be like a little bit of Zagre in there. Mostly Zagre because he's the one that's spoken to Whistler the most. There's a little bit of Bellfire in there, a little bit of Balthazar, just a hint of Mask in there, a little bit of Zio.
Sure, I am a fan of that.
right? So where are y'all going?
Lead
Hey.
down south.
Not down the hallway, but I think this big iron door here is looking.
It's no longer locked.
Why was there a lock in the first place?
You
I don't know, this
underestimate how
place
often
is
people
locked.
randomly lock things.
Yeah, you'd be
But-
surprised.
Part of the reason I carry this, and he points to the World Breaker on his back.
He's just got a chonky pick. He's just got a pickaxe.
But trust me, if you can pick locks, then you are the greatest thing that has ever replaced this. This has taken the hinges off of doors. We've used it to open chests. I used it to break a statue once, actually twice.
It does its job.
It does its job extremely well.
Okay, are you
He
guys
doesn't
opening the
really
door?
Respond, but he just kind of like slowly pushes open the door with the pistol at the ready to see what's in the doorway.
We open the door. Shanasha ignites.
It's opened.
Whoosh.
Let there be violence.
There's an additional wooden door to the side.
Ba-da-dum.
And a long hallway leading off to the left. Well,
Lane
technically,
so
you're right, but our left.
Our left.
I will get in here and just aim down the hallway, just making sure that there's nothing ready to jump at us.
The wooden door is of decent quality, but it probably would get broken down quite easily by any one of you.
Shall we investigate the passageway or open this door here?
No, doorman, get that done.
Oh, by the way, Sin, I am also like passively stealthing this whole time.
That will actually, you will have to active stealth for that.
Oh, I will
Roll a
active
stealth check if you
then.
wouldn't mind.
If you're gonna be stealthing, it's best that you actually stay ahead of the party by a decent pace.
23.
Because I'm
8
not
plus
stealthing.
15.
All right, you are moving as silent as a frickin' ghost. Not one of those screamy ghosts either, a spooky little quiet ghost.
Ah, yes, the kind of ghost that runs around screaming.
Please don't.
Yeah, like a
I'm-
banshee. That's a type of ghost that runs around screaming.
I'm gonna have to go soon, but just for a little bit, and I will stick with Balthazar when I do. So, like, if anyone wants to just move me around.
Yep,
with
will do.
Balthazar, And if something happens, I'm just gonna shoot at the most scary thing.
I'm half tempted just to open this door because I don't want to go down the passageway.
Is there another window?
It's right here.
Yep.
Is there a lock on this door?
Roll an investigation check.
Oh, it's something I'm very shit at. Okay.
Yeah, I'm shit at it too. Don't worry.
10. Or no, that's the 16. I'm being dumb.
Yeah, the latch is very clearly not shut on this door.
Okay.
If I actually have to go.
Okay, go.
Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
Go do-
Sorry.
Go do the real life things. Hey, my dice.
I will push open the wooden door.
It does not move.
Okay. We're gonna have to break it down then. I mean, if it's not gonna open naturally, I'm gonna have to break it. Going to break the door.
Is the lock jammed?
It's not locked. The door's just stuck.
Okay.
I like to try to break the fucking door. I'm not good with athletics. Yeah, screw it. I'm just going to try to kick the door down.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Okay. That's. If I can roll it, please. Thank you. That is a 15.
You kick the door in. The door snaps open, revealing a set of more statues.
Nope.
These are much larger statues, though.
No.
No.
I'll be honest, the vibes here are getting worse.
You're telling me.
Worse by the moment. And hanging from the ceiling as well, there is a additional statue.
Trust that one. One bit.
Let's see. Let's see how many statues are in this room. The statues are organized. And the floating one is a little bit above, behind.
Notion that we just should just nuke this room. That's what it was.
They are limp, these things. And the one hanging from the ceiling is kind of... Each one of these statues is a bipedal creature with a bipedal... bipedal, like, crystalline statue with a large, shiny, smooth orb for a head. And the one at the back, it is similar. It is a perfectly smooth orb with 4 tendrils coming out of it as it's dangling from the ceiling. On no clear thread or chain. They're all made of the same crystalline material that you've seen that the angels are made out of.
My dear friends and companions, I say that we return round post-haste.
Oh, I, for one, and actually not in disagreement with that.
Yeah.
Room is disturbing, to say the least.
But no, yeah. Don't like that.
So what are y'all doing? Hello?
Folks feeling.
We're just gonna.
I say we turn around.
Yeah, alright.
Well, if we're not going down that, then at least let's check out the passageway. Though I say we'd be very careful. We don't know what traps may be lying around.
Which way are y'all going?
I was gonna head west, down the hallway.
Aye, aye.
We're heading west.
Who is the last person in line?
I'm going to just calmly just tap my shield on my back and just activate my floating shield.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Just have that up.
So if
yeah.
Zio is the last person in line, then Zio, you need to make a perception check.
Will
Oh,
do.
boy.
Zio, ye with the high. Wait a minute, you have plus 12 perception?
No.
Oh, no, wait. You have friggin'. What do you have perception?
Observant.
Oh, right, yeah.
While that's going
Ah,
on, I'm gonna slowly make my
22.
way over.
All right, you glance back at the room full of the strange statues, and you see a small bit of dust or debris fall from one of their hands.
I don't feel any winds.
No wind, no nothing. Just almost a slight, almost imperceivable twitch from its hand.
Anyone else getting Weeping Angel vibes?
That's not normal. I'll let a second pass and then look again.
Like you look away and then let
Yeah.
a second pass and look again?
Mhm.
You look back and you see its hand twitch again. It hasn't moved other than just a slight twitch causing a little bit of dust to be dislodged.
Hey guys. I don't know. I don't think I might be crazy, but I swear the hand of that statue over there is moving. Slightly,
Alright.
ever so slightly.
Right, we're going. We're getting out of this room, right?
Yep.
We're never going back in there ever again.
Alright. Darn, I just went to the bathroom. Okay, I'm slowly making my way downtown. Walking past him.
Eh. I have a feeling it won't be that easy, but
I can only hope.
We sure can't hope.
Zio, do you keep glancing backwards?
I do, yeah.
Okay, the whole group is moving on forwards. But as you glance backwards, you can see the twitches are beginning to occur in more than just that first one you saw.
Oh my god, this is Weeping Angels. Ah!
Including the one in the back, which one of its odd limb things is now pointing directly down the hallway.
Guys.
And you can
Hey,
see
what's up, Zio?
the orb at the end of that is starting to swirl in its murky silver.
I think
Like
I don't know if
a mirror.
we can ignore this.
It was worth a try.
Now the
at
twitches
least.
are starting to become more and more obvious among the
Oh.
group.
You guys noticed this, right?
Okay, everybody, you probably would have gotten about this far down the corridor. I'm gonna move everybody down. As they begin twitching, their orb heads, the crystal begins to move and shift and swirl as the liquidy material begins to shift and malform. They crackle.
Dear God, they're molding.
And it feels like they're looking at you.
Like this. Okay.
Judgmental eyes.
So, Balthazar, I believe it's about time.
Zio, Balthazar, both of you roll a con save.
Oh, good.
Oh boy.
Boy.
I
Okay.
think there's like two people with the highest con in the party.
22.
28.
You feel an unpleasant an unpleasant feeling wash over you, like little pin pricks beneath your eyes. As though no significant effect occurs as you brace yourself against the odd feeling. As they begin crackling and crunching and shifting and opening, moving. Roll for initiative.
Okay, I know I know what Balthazar's doing with his first turn.
Would you like to just
away.
keep your previous initiatives?
No.
No.
Okay. That's pretty unanimous.
Sorry.
You know, from all the people who got really shit on the first one.
Okay.
A lot better this time.
All right. Then Balthazar, what'd you roll?
19.
Zio.
Yeah, I want-
15.
Just a quick note, friends. I am throwing a pipe bomb downrange. The first
Zag.
chance I fucking get. I do not care who is down there when I throw it.
What was that?
I got it. It's in Titan. Zach 7, Ishmael 6.
Fun. Okay. I got Zios. Zan.
Zan got a nat 20, so 25.
Nice.
All right.
I got a 16.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were in a position to be able to do stuff.
Yeah, I just got home. I just got in.
All right.
Gonna make some dinner now.
Wonderful. All right. I will. All 9 of those guys are going to go at once, by the way.
Fair enough.
Because freaking fuck. Where's my initiative tracker? I lost track of my initiative tracker. No, not 131. I mistyped multiple keys. Wow, I'm rolling really shit.
It's snowing.
Was it?
No wonder it's so cold.
Yeah, I think it's snowing outside. Because when I came out of Meyer, I felt wetness upon me. Yeah.
It is 50
And-
degrees.
Yeah.
So you're
It's
telling
a bit
me
warm for snow, yeah.
All right, we'll just skip Whistler's turn for the time being because he's not here. Zan, you're up.
All right. Fucking hate that that's happened. I just kind of like switch in between Zio and Balthazar, and I'm just gonna take a shot at now. Just a prodding shot. No sharpshooter or anything. Also no sharpened blades. Just that's a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
It's just,
Wait a minute.
oh damn.
Like, there's a way for me to be able to. There's a way for me to be able to have these guys roll their frickin' initiatives, but I don't know how. Or did they remove that function? Okay, your shot hits. Who are you targeting?
Number 2.
Okay.
That's 24 damage.
All right. The bullet slams right into it.
How's it look?
It like shatters a good chunk of its torso. These things don't seem very sturdy.
Cool. I'm gonna use a bonus action to sharpen the blade then. Take a shot with sharpshooter.
All right. Second round at 2, I'm guessing.
Yeah. So 20.
All right. What's your numbers?
All right, I'll be back in just a minute.
Yep.
Just a flat 30 damage that time.
That second round impacts directly into the thing's orb, popping it like a balloon. It splatters silver goo everywhere, which immediately starts to sprout into spiky crystals all over the floor.
Cool. I go, well, I'm not scared of them anymore. I'm less scared of them, as I say as I scoot back in between Balthazar and Zaya, like, alright, I'm gonna just stand back here, and that's my turn.
Okay. Alright, next up is Balthazar.
Alrighty. There is a group of enemies downrange of me. How far would it be to, like, throw something down there? Because,
For
how far-
throwing objects.
This is something designed to be thrown.
House rules for throwing. This is just to determine range.
Okay.
How do you, like, what? I'm just going to say that it's your strength score times 10 is how far you can throw small objects.
Oh, dear God.
Objects under 10 pounds. Though, then again, if something is under 1 pound, that distance is reduced by half.
Yeah. I don't have a weight on my pipe bomb.
It's under 10 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right, you literally have a pipe bomb. I forgot.
Yes.
It's canonically a pipe bomb.
Balthazar just like, wait a second. I finally have a use for this damn thing.
I
Come
forgot.
here.
I forgot that the artificer just straight up made you a pipe bomb.
Yep.
Made a pipe bomb, refuses to elaborate,
pipe bomb.
leaves.
And I have 2 incendiaries as well. But I'm just gonna use the pipe bomb for right now. Balthazar literally pulls a pipe bomb off of his belt and goes, forgot I had this. He's going to just light it off of Shanasha and fucking chuck it straight at number 5.
Okay, what is the range of it and how much damage does it do? Did we ever determine that?
Sorry, I will be back in like.
I always assumed it just had the radius of a fireball.
Around and everything's working correctly.
It wouldn't be the radius of a fireball. It would be a bit less,
Okay.
but I'm pretty sure it's the maximum damage a bundle of blasting powder can do, with the maximum range of that too.
What's the max AoE of a bundle of blasting? Do not know this.
Like it's like 10 bundled together.
Yeah.
Let me check.
I just have it written down 96 as the damage.
Blasting powder. Blast charge. Blast charge? No. What is it called? It's not a powder keg. It's like 25 explosives?
We'll take a look.
Like it's an item.
Dynamite. There's dynamite sticks.
We got some dynamite.
Yeah, okay. 96 in a 20-foot radius. Let's just go with that.
Okay. I aim straight at number 5. You see Balthazar, Shanasha just like falls to one side slightly. He's like, holds it up. You guys just hear, hey, I actually get a chance to use this. The gentle sizzling sound and just goes, cover your ears. Yeet.
It detonates on impact. It was full of nitroglycerin.
So I threw a fucking pipe full of nitroglycerin straight at this fucker.
My ears are destroyed and I shout, who the fuck made that for you?
Gage!
What the fuck? When did he get cool? He shot at me like 10 separate different occasions.
Bonus action rage.
Repeatedly.
Okay, I am...
Rage.
Okay, now I'm gonna roll a collective dex save for the whole group.
Okay, let me total up the damage. Oh, did they all fail?
It was a fucking nat 1.
I'm gonna walk my
Beautiful.
mom out real quick and then I'll be back.
Aye,
Sorry.
aye. Okay, it was a nat 1 for all of the normal guys, but the other guy succeeded. So all of them take double damage except for one.
They'll take 29 points of fire damage.
Is that pre-doubled?
That's pre-doubled.
That is not doubled. Okay.
1 second, let me fire up my old calculator.
You don't need to. They're all dead.
I'm like, wait a second, convenient group of enemies? I know what to use this for. Yeet.
Yeah, they had 45 health apiece. Yeah, something gives me the feeling these current groups are a little bit under-leveled for you guys.
I mean, granted, I only had one of those, so...
That was weaker than, like, a fireball that Izzy can cast constantly.
That was 1d6 above a standard standard 3rd level fireball. So we just had one free 4th level fireball just lying around on Balthazar.
Yay.
Just,
Gone now.
hey! Eat!
And you know how to make more.
Oh shit, I do.
Note.
Oh wait.
That explosion was insanely loud. All of you have to make a con save.
Oh.
I did say cover your ears.
You have advantage on the con save if you listened.
Bale and Zach have +5 on their con.
Oh, also, this fucking wooden door here is probably destroyed.
It's shrapnel now.
Hold on. Can someone fill me in on everything I missed?
Davis threw a pipe bomb.
That's all I missed.
Yes.
You wasted one of Gage's pipe bombs.
It wasn't a waste. It killed almost everything in a room.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I cleared a room, basically.
Yes, con save.
18.
And you would have advantage on it because I yelled "cover your ears" before I threw it.
I got 19.
Still 18. They were both 9s.
So we do have advantage.
Yep.
Simon? Okay, so roll the game and pick the highest. Oh, that's hilarious. I rolled a 19 and 20. Okay, 28. Yeah, roll again.
Okay, I am so sorry about that, by the way. That just kind of happened out of nowhere.
I got in.
Seven rolls.
Oh shit! Yeah.
God, and that wasn't even a spell. That wasn't a spell, so this thing couldn't actually use its ability. Why are there so many weak things in here?
That was your choice, Chief.
Yeah.
I randomly generated this dungeon. Normally, I actually manually place the monsters, but I didn't this time, and I'm going to fix that now.
Yeah, this is why you give the barbarian grenades.
All with the exception of a single monster that I saw in one of the rooms that I really like the idea of. Oh no,
And I
two of
can
them.
make as many grenades as you need.
I do want
Yes!
to say a statement real quick. First step.
Didn't
die fully
Gage give Balf like the recipe for manufacturing grenades?
He gave it to Balefire.
Oh, I did. I gave Balefire the incendiary version.
That shit. Well, we can always. I have 2 incendiaries too. I just didn't feel
Either
like
way,
using.
I can make both of them because I have an alchemist kit.
Yes. Balefire's gonna be
I'm
cooking
proficient in
nitro.
alchemy. I can literally create bombs and stuff for you. I can make gunpowder so we can get more bullets.
We're fucking cooking nitro.
I've given my
Relax.
players the
We now have a
ability to
bombardier.
commit war crimes.
That's
Fuck.
Definition of war crimes.
That's
Congratulations.
Gage
Yeah,
special.
Congratulations.
I'm a true GM now.
we did it.
We did it.
Congrats.
We
You now
committed
have
a
a
war
Gage
crime.
special of war crimes in the name of the people.
Did Gage just become cool like out of nowhere for anyone else? Because again, he has shot me repeatedly.
There was a bit of a reboot process.
There's
Great, we
one
should've done
creature
that
left,
earlier.
by the way. Balefire, it's your turn.
There's one more
Who's the
motherfucker
closest
in.
thing near me?
The one enemy remaining.
Yeah, okay, I figured.
There's a motherfucker in there.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. It is 100 feet away from you.
Okay,
Fireball.
cool. I'm just gonna. Yeah, no, I'm not wasting a spell slot. I'm using Firebolt.
Yes. Something which is now, hey, since we're level 13, that is 3d10 fire damage.
Aren't we 14? No, we're 13.
Yeah, we're 13.
Yeah, we're 13.
Here comes
You
my
could
fireball.
probably get the ability to level up into 14 soon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that, what was the hit?
1 second.
Take that.
26.
That's
yes.
Really hope my mic didn't pick that up, but I choked on water. Excuse me, I'm just dying over here.
Please
that's a
don't
22
burp into the
damage.
microphone. 22 damage?
Yep.
Okay, I'm okay now. I'm sorry.
No, not minus. Ah, fuck it. The thing, the last remaining enemy, your firebolt hits it directly in the center of the orb, cracking it, and it shatters like the rest. Oh, by the way, what was I actually didn't hear what everybody's responses. What did everybody get on that frickin' con save?
I posted mine in rolls.
Yeah, we
Okay,
can
seems
post
everybody did. Okay, it looks like none of you are deafened.
Yay!
I'm deafened, squawks angrily.
Just a minor amount of tinnitus.
Yeah, all your ears are ringing, and you are 100% sure that the entire dungeon heard that.
Oh, no doubt.
Rad.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sorry about that.
I mean, I feel like they would have heard my gunshots as well, but
Yeah, you guys are using fucking guns and bombs throughout this place.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
Hold
fine.
on.
Subtlety isn't needed.
We are not going quiet. This is not a stealth run.
I wish I could set a minimum CR of the monsters that could spawn in these dungeons.
Balthazar's just looking forward. He looks at Balefire and just goes, "Good job. I want more of these. I want more
Yeah.
of those."
Stuff like
I
this
don't
is
think
why
I
I
did
prefer
much. It
having
was
just
up to
the
you.
boss.
You did all the work here, Balthazar, and yes, I will gladly make you more of these, but perhaps I can modify them to make it either not so loud or perhaps add some buckshot in it.
Ears.
I like the way you think, Balefire. I like the way you think.
We'll get along quite well.
My mistress informed me that you were all quite capable.
Insane would have been a better word.
Yeah.
Bloodthirsty could be another.
Yeah, yeah. Also accurate. Also
I don't know
accurate.
about
You
that,
are-
but you know.
one thing that's
Well,
kind of-
the
effective.
bloodthirsty is specifically for angels.
Yes, yes. We have a very specific bloodthirst.
Monster blood.
You are all effective. However,
I haven't even done anything yet.
You haven't gotten to go.
Cinnamon, I still have my flask of necrotic apple juice, correct?
Oh no.
Yes, you do.
May I
necrotic,
drink-
yummy.
I would like to drink it now.
Oh god.
Roll a con save.
Thank
What?
you. You sound so enthrilled.
+5. I'm right next to you. I'm giving you this +5 whether you like it or not.
Done. Okay.
13.
13.
You feel like you're buzzed.
Oh, I love it.
Anyways, I'm gonna continue on to the rest of the door, to the end of the hallway, unless anything stops me.
Not going through the room full of now dead angels.
I mean, we could.
While
Yes,
we
I-
walk through the room of dead angels, can I just like
You
Poke
haven't. You're
each
not.
one.
You're not going through the room of dead angels. It's as far as I know, unless the group's deciding to go that way, because Ishmael is going towards the end of the hallway to the west.
Oh, okay. Then I'll follow Zagre. Hold on.
I was just going down here, just checking.
Is another wooden door. Doors everywhere.
Welcome to the labyrinth, motherfucker.
I
I was
would
like,
like to go through that door now.
Oh god.
unfortunately, I only had one of those bombs.
I knock on the door.
Hold on, I actually have a purpose to say this.
Anyone home?
Oh, and I thought I was insane. I was just going to round the corner.
Oh, good grief.
Trying to
the
parlay with him.
I am intoxicated at the moment.
you're
Maybe-
buzzed, not drunk.
No,
Buzzing.
I'm sorry.
He's pleasantly buzzing.
I am buzzing with delight.
God.
The door isn't locked as far as you can
Seems-
tell.
Less effective.
Unlock.
We have yet to have seen his effectiveness, if I have to be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, to
I
be
have no
perfectly
clue.
fair,
That
he-
is
I'm drunk and like passed out in the
unfortunate.
corner half the time.
Yeah. It is unfortunate. Davis has to go to the bathroom. I will return shortly. If you need to use
No.
the world breaker to open the door, Zio can just take it off of my back.
The door appears to be unlocked.
You can open the door.
I would like to open the door now. I'm
Why would
going
I
to
need the
door.
world breaker?
To open the door.
The other
But
strong.
I have a siege weapon.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Here at
I keep forgetting.
made.
I just remember us fucking SWAT teaming our way through doors.
Yeah, open up.
Suck it, Vox Machina. We open the doors now.
I noticed.
Allies adrift, open up.
Yes. I will be back when I have refilled my water and gone to the bathroom.
Wait, is this a? This is not a.
Hustle Balthazar along
Actually,
as
no.
is
This
necessary.
is. This
He being
is
towards the
a.
front.
This is just an archway. This
What do
room.
I-
This room is just. It seems to. It has more of those statues, but these ones are crumbled and scattered across the place.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about these motherfuckers.
It's better that way.
They have crystals.
Look
They
at
are
what's
all.
nice
They're
and
all
clever.
crystals. The whole. Literally every single piece of any type of decoration in this place that you have seen thus far is made entirely of angel crystals.
Word is wary of crystals and steps around them.
I just had a thought.
What would that be, Belfire?
What could it be possible that this entire dungeon is an angel itself, and we've literally just walked into the jaws of an angel?
I don't
That
want to
would be
think about that.
terrifying.
I say that's a great time.
A
I mean, I don't.
unlikely
I smack.
possibility.
Can I
You can
smack
smack.
Zag on the head?
I don't know. I can do this in real life for you. Hold on.
The fucking little jingle.
I'm sorry. I'm wearing my Neko ears right now.
Oh, you're being a good pet.
I think so. He's head patting me.
Hey,
No.
Twitch chat, how are you doing?
Good session, everyone.
Anyways,
Good hustle, gang.
Focus,
Later.
focus back in, please, everyone. What are you
Hocus
guys
pocus.
doing?
That one's yours.
We were killing angels, my prime objective in death.
Anyways, I don't think we are inside of an angel. If we were inside an angel, I feel like these will be a lot more hostile. You know, how like your body would be attacking those, like
You
Oh,
don't
boy.
know how. You do not know how that works.
I don't know. I'm basing it off of biology. Do I know?
I don't think I don't think
You
no
don't
one
know what
knows
germs are.
biology at
This is
time.
medieval times. You don't know what germs are.
What's a germ?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Nah.
What's a
What?
bacteria?
I'm sorry. Wait, was that Baka or was that Jackal talking?
That was Jackal.
What race is Jackal's character, and which one is his
Jackal is the
character? Because I know that there's Zagre, and then there's the other one.
I'm a hell. Zagre is a half elf, and then
Eldurin. I'm like the Fey. I'm the Fey elf.
You're
Yeah.
I'm the Fey elf.
I feel that the Galadrin may be onto something, but at the same time, I feel it may be unlikely.
I do love it when you guys write shit for me.
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop speaking your thoughts into the void. That's called manifestation.
Anyways,
And it's bad
Sam, are
luck.
you sure you enjoy when we make things up for you? Like,
anyways,
you
there's
say-
a passageway over
Oh, I
here.
love it when you guys make stuff up for me. It's hilarious and fun.
We just walk
And
through
weird.
a gate and there's teeth and it just shuts on us.
Oh no, I love Monster House. This is a good movie.
Oh god, I forgot that movie existed.
Okay,
How
so
could you?
there is a
Because
doorway.
that kind of animation scares me.
There's
It's a movie.
There's
That's
a
all I
door.
got for
There's a
you.
doorway on the left side of the room, as well as a archway at the bottom. Uh,
Peeking around.
ein Moment. Give me just a moment. Do.
I'm being called by a Neko boy.
Where is everybody in the party right now?
I'm about to eat poutine.
Putin. You're about to eat Putin?
Uh,
That would
No,
that would be
Putin.
I don't
Add
think
an
he'd taste
E
very
at the
good. I feel like he would taste of excess war crimes.
Right.
Might
I'm
want
gonna
to have some
continue the rest
salt,
of the
might help.
Open passageway, because I don't like surprises.
So, where is everybody? How clumped up are all y'all?
Oh no, I don't like that question.
I am right.
I am right next to Zio.
Bill's ass right now.
Zio's been at the back of the pack.
Oh no.
How close are you following behind Zagre?
Excuse me. I'm where I'm.
I
at
mean
on the map.
Ishmael, not Zagre.
I am
I'm-
right behind Ishmael right
Yeah.
at the moment.
I have it set up properly.
Okay, yeah, so I was a bit slow on setting this up, but the moment you get to here, a cluster of crystals in the hallway that you neglected to even investigate as you walked into starts glowing a vibrant, nauseating green.
Nope, don't like that.
As a blast of acid shoots into yeah. Give me just a moment while I let's see. Who all is in a 20-foot cone? 1, 2. Actually, Balefire would be back with Zio, I think. 1, 2, let's see, 10, 20. Okay, so Ishmael, Zagre, Mask, all of you, please take a dex save as
Yay!
as a blast of acid flies in your direction.
That button. Yeah. And add +5 to that.
15.
To 28.
And let me-
Ishmael,
Give me a moment. 18.
okay. See, this is in fact a saver suck.
Cool.
Zagre, I thought you were a rogue.
He rolled
I
a
am.
He rolled a 2.
I rolled a fucking 2.
Fortunately, you
That's
have
crew.
you have that one ability that makes it so you take half damage from failing a saving throw.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I do.
Amazing.
How much damage do I take?
52 halved down to 26.
What that was already halved, and I was nervous.
Oh shit!
You are also coated in the acid.
Oh Jesus!
The
He rolled a
acid
2.
is still burning.
Oh fuck!
The crystal is still glowing. It is starting to glow up again.
I'm going to
fuck.
smack it.
Jesus!
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh no! Don't die! Don't die!
Smack. That's going to be, oh god, 15.
All right, that does in fact hit, and your blade cracks the crystal, causing it to start leaking that acid, and it ceases to glow. Does anybody have anything that could get the acid off of Zagre before it ticks again?
Please.
I
Does
don't know. I don't
prestidigitation
know if
do
there's
work?
anything.
Hold on, let me. before you say anything, can I do prestidigitation to really clean them a little bit?
You use your action this round to hit the crystal.
Oh, okay.
Because technically this is a single round of combat.
Okay.
My friends, I see the
Hey,
Shut up, you'll find.
I mean, nothing else. I can always just like bonus action using sorcery points if I really need
Okay, just so you know, if you fail to find a way to get the acid off, you will take another 26 points of damage.
Which is why I'm saying prestidigitation, because it's just like here.
But that
take
only
20.
cleans a cubic foot of material. Well, I guess a cubic foot of material is yeah, you'd probably be able to, because it's a cubic foot, not just a foot of material. So you could probably clean its entire body in one cast.
Does anyone else have prestidigitation, or do I need to do it myself?
yeah, I don't have that.
Alrighty.
Love that the wizard doesn't have it.
The best I can do for you is put up a wall of water and you can just walk through it. That's the best I got here.
I mean, my
Works
sorcery
every
points I
time.
can bring back is an easier resource for me to regain than the spell slot. So I'm just going to spend 2 sorcery points on quicken spell to quicken a prestidigitation.
Okay.
I can get 5 back on a short rest.
All right. Use that point, and you get the acid off. The acid sloshes off and melts into the floor slightly.
Thank you, my friend. I'm going to take a quick nap now. I think it is well deserved.
I love how you got drunk. Haven't so far haven't had to help in a fight, and then you are the only one out of the 3 people caught in the blast of acid.
Who was the third person? Were the people caught in the acid blast?
It barely didn't catch you. It was Zag, Ishmael, and Zan.
Wait, he
I
had
would like to do something now.
Oh no.
Ishmael, my good man.
Um.
I would like to kiss you on the cheek.
I'm sorry. What?
Just,
I'm. Excuse me. But
I feel like I'm going to die now.
you're not going to die. I can.
I think it is totally fine.
I like how Ishmael's being sexually harassed.
Can I slap him?
I'm still very buzzed at the moment.
No, that acid it sobered you up immediately. That was agonizing pain. You're so.
No, let him be drunk.
A large amount of your skin was literally melted off. You are not buzzed anymore. You are not having a good time.
I know, you got hit by... Wait, how long and how far are you?
Nobody took any damage when that thing grabbed everybody.
It was just grappled. I thought there would be damage. Which is
How
why
much damage, like, is my body, like...
You got decent, like, 3rd-degree burns.
Yeah, you're kind of spattered in areas where the acid kind of ate through you.
Yeah, it's like 3rd-degree acid burn.
What about the face?
Actually, 2nd degree.
What about the face?
The face is fine.
The face is important.
The face is fine unless you don't want it to be.
Yeah, the face needs to be fine.
He looks at me when he said that, by the way.
The face needs to be fine. So
Okay, well, that crystal is now destroyed.
Okay, is there any more like that?
Looking into the next room, you see a large cluster of crystals in the center of the room. Though these crystals are a little bit different. They are completely transparent, and within there is a small gray shard of something flitting about inside.
I shoot one with my gun.
Real quick question. I'm sorry to interrupt. So, am I, like, at this point, like, limping, or am I, like, just...
You're fine. You don't have to worry about all that stuff.
Okay.
Unless you want to do it for roleplay purposes, but you're not even bloodied. I know how much health you have. That was like a quarter of your health. Which is a lot, but...
I mean, it was a lot. It just wasn't a lot thanks to evasion.
75% of my health have just.
That's 25. That's 75.
Oh.
Math.
I can't do math.
Yeah, that was only
You
26.
go to
That
one
was
of
only
the
26
best high
damage.
schools in Michigan and you still can't do it?
Dungans and Dargans. There's a weird crystal with a thing flitting about inside in the next room.
I shoot it with my
Shoot
gun.
it! No, I'm kidding.
Okay,
I shoot it with my gun.
You fire a round into the crystal housing the strange shard, and once the container is broken, the charge starts sparking. The strange gray shard starts sparking, and then it falls to the ground outside of the container.
Weird.
It continues sparking slightly on the ground.
Is that
I
a
go to
a
go to
good thing?
step on it. I go to like stomp it out.
It is not a angel. This is not an angel piece. It's
Oh, no.
very visibly different from an angel. It is gray rather than silver.
I would like to get closer and try to like figure out what the fuck it is after I like make sure there isn't any more like those acid crystals fucking around in the room.
Okay, roll me, as you get closer, roll me a Arcana check.
Proficiency in it, but I'm not good at it. That is a 15.
Okay. This is some kind of... You've heard a little bit about materials like this in the Feywilds. This is a shard of this type of metal that is tremendously good at channeling electricity. Like, unnaturally so.
Let's make a gun with it.
You also know...
Wait.
The only recorded people able to manipulate this were greater Fae, as far as you know, or maybe the gods themselves.
Okay, does any of you have something that is non-metallic? Actually, hold on.
I have a question. I have a potion of healing.
Yeah, you can chug it.
Can I chug it?
If you... Okay, so one of my rule for healing potions is if you drink it as an action, you get full health out of it. A bonus action, you have to roll. So you get maximum possible healing out of the potion if you drink it out of combat.
Potion of healing greater.
So that would be 16, 20 health points, darling.
20 health points?
Yeah.
I think I might extend that rule to healing spells used outside of combat, but they take 10 minutes rather than an action.
So what would I do in this case?
You just gain 20.
Just drink it, and you get max from the healing potion.
Okay.
So you pretty much in the entirety of it just lose 6. But anyways, does anyone have anything that's non-metallic? I'd rather not try to shock myself trying to grab this highly conductive.
I can give you a piece of leather.
I mean, that'd be good enough. And then I would be like, with the that acquired leather, I would like grab it, and then wrap up the metallic shard, and the electrified shard, and just kind of like pocket it for now.
The shard is longer than it is thick, and it's about 7 inches long.
7 inches, yeah. I'm still putting it in the backpack.
Yep.
All right.
You can just feel it slightly wiggling around in there.
Seems like
I want to make a gun with it.
It seems
Oh,
like
no.
it's adequately charged. Oh, that'd
I'm
be
going to invent a railgun in medieval times, and you can't stop me.
Oh, I can. I can.
But nice is that electrically charged. However, getting someone to manipulate it is going to be quite a challenge. We can worry about that later. But now I think we need to clear out more of this dungeon. We have another door on the other side of this passageway, though.
Yep, there's 2 iron doors there. One on each
Get
step
to
of
it.
room.
I'm in here picking up the crystal. So, like, there now.
Yeah. I don't trust them.
Fair enough. So do we want to go with the one over here or the one over by the rest of you?
No, cool. Whatever.
Well, party, please make a decision.
Want to go
Decisions are
home
hard.
now?
Sorry,
I
we're
don't
cut.
want to be burned anymore.
You sound like a noble.
I know.
Then might I suggest
What are you going
standing a half a step further behind other people here?
Wait, excuse me, what? Oh, okay. Alright then. If none of you are willing to protest, I say we go over the one over here since there was a trap in the middle.
Fruit
I feel like
snacks.
it's a bit more important over
Fruit
here.
snacks. Fruit snacks.
So,
Ignore that.
unless anyone has any protest, I'm gonna make it over here and try to get through the door.
Okay. Are you gonna check the door first, or just try to open it?
Yeah, I guess.
Zio, you have the siege weapon.
I do.
I rolled a 5.
You try to push the door open. Nothing happens.
I don't really make it a habit of bashing my way through things.
The door is made of iron, but you don't think it would last too long against the axe.
I'm gonna check. Can I come up kind of like just quietly behind them and see if the door is like locked?
Yep.
Or,
Roll
like,
an investigation
trapped?
check.
That is not helpful. That is a 3. I'm just gonna go with my mask fogged up on me.
You push the door too.
I just kind of put my hand on it and I'm like, eh.
I was like, we can use Shauna Shot to perhaps maybe focus a ray of heat and cut through the iron door.
Can we use Shauna Shop like they did in episode 1 of Star Wars and just like cut
exactly
through
what
the door?
That's plasma, not fire.
Potato
su-
tomato.
Superheated plasma.
Yeah, that would require a bit more effort than I'm willing to put shot through.
Potato tomato.
Should I just try the axe? I feel like I should just try the axe.
Yeah, go for the axe.
Failing that, World Breaker.
Yeah, we got options.
We have several.
It's surprising how many options we have.
You'd be surprised how many varying ways we enjoy using to get through doors.
24 to hit.
Guess.
You cleave the axe into the door and it splits the metal quite cleanly, though the door is not yet open.
Okay. I'll go again.
I want to do something before, as a just in case precaution. Is there anything I can actually do?
28 to hit.
You cleave the rest of the way through the door and it falls towards you guys.
And then it just kind of blasts forwards because of the force damage.
Yeah, it would just explode outwards. Yeah.
I have a question, actually. How big are these doors?
Ding dong.
Are they big enough for like a medium creature, or can things larger than that?
It is. They are pretty. They're like double doors, each of them, but they're like double wide. But they're not like split open doors. They're single doors. Yeah. So as you guys walk past, you realize the hinges are faced in a way that you should have just pulled on the door.
Ah.
Well, that
This isn't the first time y'all have done this.
classic overstep.
Well, I mean,
The door is open.
The door is gone. The door is destroyed. It is no
Therefore,
longer.
it's open.
Reduced to a concept.
When is the door not a door? When it is
ah,
gone.
yes.
When it is erased from existence.
Exactly.
When is a door not a door? When it ceases to be a part of reality.
I'd be surprised, but this is not the first time y'all have done this.
Yeah.
We have respect for doors.
God damn it.
Doors mean nothing to us.
Pretty much.
Fuck that door.
It's a door.
Oh, Zio has a ding dong breaching tool apparently, according to Belf.
That's what it hits like.
It's a ding dong breaching tool.
What does it do to? It's doing what to what now?
Ding dong breaching tool.
From the hit video game, Payday 2.
I don't need
Not sponsored.
any of that. I don't need any
What
of
if
that.
they
Grace.
wanted-
Leave me be.
If they
What if
wanted to give,
Overkill Studios wanted to sponsor us.
yeah, if they wanted to
They'd
sponsor
be making an
Fish, yeah.
error.
Yeah, they'd be making an
They'd be
error.
Making a mistake.
It would be a great mistake, but we will gladly take your money.
They will not refuse currency. Okay, anyways, we should probably get back on track.
Yes, please.
Yes, anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. V? Yes.
Aha.
No, this room is actually circular. Please ignore the fact that it is not drawn to be circular.
Okay.
Damn, look how circular
Fucking
this
gold.
room is.
It's as circular as I can make it. I could make it more circular, but I'm not going to. Fuck that.
Yeah, it's fair.
Cole.
What is in the room?
There
I'm
is
gonna
a
just move
significantly larger container full of dozens of those shards.
Oh.
That's a lot.
Okay, so
I wonder if these could be used to make bombs.
His eyes are just going to go wide. His mouth is going to open a bit. It's like, dear gods.
Wait. What if I made bullets out of these?
There is about
Stop it.
There's about actually it's not dozens. There's about 15 of these shards in a large container. And as soon as you enter the room, they all start whizzing about even more erratically, and they start crashing into the side of the crystal that they're contained within.
Oh.
These are
Hey, that's a
extremely,
problem.
Electricity charged. Very volatile. They can be very volatile when they're not worked properly, but it is a very good sign that I actually like this.
They're crashing
Seem pretty
towards you,
volatile, I'll be
Ishmael,
honest.
as the crystal starts to crack as they're smashing into it.
I'm going to take the metal shard that's in my backpack, and I'm just going to like toss it into the air.
Oh.
Oh shit!
You see an arc of electricity fly through, and it kind of passes through all of them, and then it zips into the crystal from the other side, shattering it, and the whole mass of them condense into one large clump.
Oh.
Not like they're it's kind of like iron sands under a magnet.
That's normal, right?
This is all good, right?
Continues to
Actually, would this be
normally.
normal? Cinnamon.
You have no idea. You don't know enough about these crystals to know that.
I know these were very valuable, but I didn't know they did that.
Roll me a religion check real quick. With
Ooh,
disadvantage.
That's new.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I actually don't have religion.
How much is disadvantage?
It's roll twice, pick the lowest. 8.
You feel like you've heard something about these before. It wasn't a myth of the Feywilds, but it was a myth you had heard before. There was something to do with these, but you can't... There's no details you can think of.
I heard something about this before here in the material realm, but I don't remember where, nor what it was about. Perhaps we should take this along with us, however, because something like this is extremely valuable. So we just have to be careful with transporting it around.
I want to make bullets with it.
No.
I'm going to do this.
Why?
I'm
Because
sorry
I
to
want-
disappoint you, my friend, but you will not.
Oh. Sad.
Let's be perfectly honest, this is too valuable to turn into bullets.
Yeah, but they could be really powerful bullets.
I mean,
They'd
you're
be
not
really
wrong.
cool bullets, to be fair.
They'd be really shiny and probably hit really hard.
One of
I'd,
the few
I'd like.
One of the few things that Ishmael knew about this material is you had to be immensely powerful, and I do mean powerful, to forge
I
it.
was around that, from what I knew, only Greater Fae could actually,
Greater Fae or the gods themselves.
could actually bend the material. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, so there is another door right below the one that you guys entered from, and there's also one at the northern part of the room.
So shall we go down? Sorry, I'm just doing dishes, so if you hear clanking in the background, that's why. So
I think
shall we
this-
head up northwards, or shall we go deal with the door down south? I kind of think we should go with the latter.
I agree.
I'm just gonna try to open the door. I'm not gonna search anything this time. I'm just
You
gonna try-
pull slightly. It doesn't come out, but it kind of slides into the wall. And then once you realize, oh, it's just a sliding door, it slides open quite cleanly.
All kinds of doors in this place.
There it is.
It's almost like this place wasn't built by a fucking architect who knew what they were doing.
Yeah, this
Let
place
me
is
make mad
a
science
mess.
When he says something.
And there is a continuation of a hallway.
Who would be keeping an eye on the clump of the extremely rare metals? Probably Ishmael, because he knows like the most about it.
I'm
Or
not
someone else.
touching that.
What metal is it again?
It was like electric. It's like
It's some odd magnetic electrical, like, it's basically kind of like it's some kind of metal that's attracted to itself and is almost constantly charged with electricity.
Do I know anything about this being a blacksmith? Have I heard any like random tales about this kind of stuff?
No.
No. Wait.
As far as you are aware, in terms of metal, it did not exist in your world.
I can tell you that is not anything from where I'm from.
do remember
established
this from the Feywild, so I don't know too much about it.
That's some wild shit right there.
Feywild
I-
shit.
I think I should try to drag this along since I know the material a bit more.
You might need a
But-
bit more leather.
It might be a bit more
Yeah.
money. Yeah. At least, as long as I'm able to not touch my hand directly onto the metal, I should be fine. As long as I have the strength behind it. And I'll start trying to drag this thing along, since it's gotten to a decently big size.
It's way lighter than you expect.
You know, for something that
The thing is, this thing is about the size of like, it's like twice the size. It's about the size of a bowling ball, altogether.
so just be like holding it with two hands. Like I can carry this shit with one hand. It's like, you know, for something that looks like it would weigh a ton, this thing is relatively light.
The thing is still kind of pulling in random directions. It's a little bit more ornery. It seems like it's a little bit more ornery than the single shard was. Oh wait, I'm stupid. That the northern, I did the wrong thing for the northern door. The northern door was an archway.
Oh, it was an archway then. Yeah, I would take a peek over that. There.
Yep, I am stupid.
Yep. Let me take a peek. What's over here?
Let's see, I think it's
Similar.
it is an almost identical room to the previous.
Huh.
Except that there are no crystals within the central thing. Actually, wait, no, the door is not there. The door in this room is here.
Okay.
And this is in fact a door. This as you look into this room, it's like the central. It's almost identical to the previous room, but the central thing in this room is empty, and there are a bunch of crystal structures around the edges of the room.
Okay, so for sake, I would have peeked here to get like a full picture of the room, but like not enter the room itself.
Yep. It looks a little bit like some kind of workplace, though overgrown by crystals.
Very peculiar. I wonder what if it's over there pointing would be like a storage unit. Maybe over here, actually.
What is your
It's-
passive perception?
15.
Okay. Un moment. Oh,
It's not the best, but it's not bad.
it's 15.
Yeah.
Well, ain't that something? There is you can see kind of buried underneath rather large crystal growth, there is some kind of container.
Hey, Balthazar, Zio, can one of you keep an eye on the crystals for me for a moment? Let me know if something bad happens. I think I see something over here.
Okay.
So
I'm not touching it though.
I'm gonna stick with
I'm not
kind of
asking
the
where would it be?
blob of the group and move up here.
So would it be again like to the west against the wall over there?
It is, yeah. It is. There's like a the primary workstation is over on the western wall, kind of wrapping around the circular edges of the room.
Right. So I would be kind of like taking like a wide swing, trying to stay away from all the crystalline structures, crystal like angelic crystalline big pieces all over the place, and just carefully pull out the container that I spotted.
Oh, it is like fused into the crystals.
Okay.
A note: as you are circling the central chamber, and this time without having the slight panic of the strange shards within, you realize that the angelic crystals have actually grown over what was here before, and in the central chamber of this room, it was some kind of containment unit that has been covered by crystals. It seems like these shards were here before the angels were.
Very peculiar.
So I swear I've been paying attention, but what's in the room that I'm in right now?
Completely empty at this point.
It is. It's another one of the. It's basically identical to this current room, except that it had a whole bunch of weird magnetic shards inside of it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, but I would like carefully just like try to break the crystal away from this container so I can get a better idea of what this is.
Okay, roll a attack roll. You're just bapping at it with your with the butt of your staff.
I'm going
Blade.
to step away from that distance. I would like be a safe distance smacking it. That's a 19.
Yeah. You stab at the crystal and it cracks away. Ah, feck, I just unplugged my headset. I hate having cables, but cables are nice because I never have to charge the thing.
Hey, darling.
Okay, so after a couple of hits, the whatever container this is free from the clutches of the crystal. Well, as free as you're gonna get it. It's kind of cemented to the floor.
Yeah. So after that, I would just like get close carefully just to make sure there isn't like anything else out of the ordinary put outside the box, and then like dust it off, make sure there's like any labels, read it, and then slowly open the container.
All right. You attempt to open the container, but it's like kind of it's basically like a kind of metal chest, though as you try to open it, you find that it is in fact locked.
Well, that's annoying.
What's wrong?
It appears to be a lock into this container.
Gang, get the pickaxe!
1 second.
Get the pickaxe.
Did you say
You guys
lock?
have lock picking tools. This lock is clearly built into the chest. You risk damaging the contents by breaking it.
We opened a book with this once. We can do anything.
Who was it? Whistler, I believe it was, who was our residential locksmith, I think is the best word.
Zachary, you can pick locks too, yeah?
He's currently dealing with other things right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Boop.
Stay with me, Xander. Oh god, he's fucking dead.
What do you need help with?
Can you pick locks?
I can.
Would you mind picking this one?
Of course.
This.
I will attempt to pick the lock.
Okay,
Yes,
roll
if
a thieves
If you
tools
can't get
check.
it open, I can't always use this pickaxe.
Okay, so that's +5, so that's a 17.
You attempt to do it, but like the tumbler mechanism in this thing is something you are very unfamiliar with. It stumps you. It's like almost like a puzzle lock.
Darling would want to help as well. I believe he also has proficiency.
Unable to open it.
Darling would also like to help with this as well.
What is their thieves tool proficiency? Do they have expertise in thieves tools?
I don't think they have expertise, but they do have proficiency.
Okay. I thought you like thieves like you could that was like one of the advised things you get expertise in as a rogue.
Yeah, just generally speaking.
Not skills, not tools.
Yeah. Thieves' tools is one of the things you can get expertise in. It lists it in front of everything else.
Darling didn't grab that.
Oof.
I am a big.
I mean, you're new to this, so.
I am
Yeah,
new to
that's not your fault. It's fine. You guys have other ways of getting this thing open.
Also, I can count on one hand the amount of times that we've had to unlock locks.
Yeah, doesn't happen too
And that's
often.
an expertise. That's an expertise wasted otherwise.
Yeah, that is true. Okay. Well,
I mean,
with the fiddling, you think you could probably fit something beneath the lid? A little bit? Like some kind of wedge?
I mean, I can use my shield.
I get it.
Just don't.
Or just fucking use a pickaxe with a fucking golf swing to take the lid off and not crash the container.
Works every time.
So what are you guys gonna do? It's some kind of treasure chest. Presumably.
We imagine we should just take it with us.
It's fused into the ground. We can't.
Oh.
Into the ground, you say?
The ground is made of crystal.
Crystal
What
is
is a crystal but a rock?
It's angel crystal.
Angel rock, you say?
Zio.
Yes.
You see how this is fused to the ground?
What about it?
Both you and I have weapons that both you and I have weapons that are very effective against angel crystal.
So it does too,
just
apparently.
try and open it.
You know what? Those guys are trying to think of digging. Let's see. I do have a dagger, but like I don't really use daggers. So I'm going to like see if I can slide my dagger and just try to like lever it, use it as leverage, and try to pry it open.
Okay. Yes. You are able to successfully slip the thing underneath. Roll a. What would this be? It's probably a strength check. It's a pretty sturdy container. You can have advantage on it because you're using a lever.
That's not good, and that is worse. That is a 12. Thank God for advantage, because I would have rolled in that one.
Oof! You kind of smash the knife down, but it bends the box open a little bit, but not enough to reach inside.
Hey, Balthazar, as much as you'd like to dig it out, how about you try to help me pry this thing open?
Okay. Do you want the pickaxe?
Something just to use to put some leverage onto it. Pickaxe would actually, if you're able to get the pickaxe in at this point, that would be great.
It's a bit wider of a gap than it was before. You think you could probably get the tip of the pickaxe in? Hell, you might be able to just hook it on the lock.
I also know the World Breaker is indestructible, so.
I'm gonna
just hop. Does using the pickaxe for this?
The axe may be indestructible, but the box kind of isn't.
Yeah. Just wedges pickaxe into the gap there. Can I help pull this bad boy open?
Sure. Both of you roll strength checks.
Okay. Because I'm using an implement for this. Is this just regular strength check, or is it? I guess this is an athletics.
It's advantage, strength advantage.
So me and Balthazar.
Okay. Hey, that's pretty good.
That's decent. That's another nat 1 on an advantage. 16.
Okay,
Total
Davis.
20.
Total 20. Okay. As like the pickaxe just kind of cleaves the metal out of the way as it turns, and then that pulls the lock up just enough that when the knife is levered to get it open, it pops the lock out of the thing, and the chest comes open without. It fucked up the chest. This thing will never close again, but the insides are undamaged.
Is it not being able to close again is not our problem.
I'm just gonna roll a random d20 for the knife, since it's like just a normal knife. 14. That's decently fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna break your knife, not yet.
Hmm?
I might do it at some point, but not yet.
I mean, it's just like logically that could break a knife. Trying to do that shit. So.
Mm-hmm.
So now, now the chest is open. I'm going to look inside its contents.
Okay. There is a. There's like this chest kind of compartmentalized. You could actually, it's kind of like one of those chests that you kind of pull it up, and then out, and it's got like a bunch of stacks of things, of containers. You proceed to do that, and inside one of these, several of them are empty. Some of them are filled with kind of dusty things. One of them is filled with an array of gemstones.
Peculiar.
Note,
Are they valuable?
each of these gemstones are worth 1,000 gold pieces. There are 3 agates, 2 diamonds, a jacinth, a fire opal, a star ruby, and a yellow sapphire. There's
So like total 8 gems.
Yes, I'll post in the treasure chat. There is also some like a note in here, but it's so old. It's like a book of notes, but it's so old that it's unreadable, and just kind of dust almost.
Is there? Ooh, do I have a spell that can actually fix that? Hold on.
Question mark?
Let's see. Is it clean in soil? Can precipitation actually clean the?
No, this thing is so old it is destroyed. It is not dirty.
No, it's like one of those. It cannot be repaired type deals.
Yeah. Additionally, in one of the other trays, there are about let's see, how many would this be? I'm sorry, math is not my strong suit. Okay, there are 10 like miniature bars of platinum, each worth 1,000 gold pieces.
So nice.
Zan sees all this and is like, "Wow, they just locked up a bunch of garbage. Cool."
Yeah.
These gems and ingots are actually pretty valuable. I can't say too much on its actual prices, but I do know they have a decent amount of value behind them.
It's hard to get excited about gems and crystals nowadays because of how much pain crystals have caused us in the past.
Yes. But at the same time, money. And
would any of you like to roll an insight check?
Would you like to hear about the story of commodity-based
Do I
money?
have to roll an insight?
Would anybody like to roll an insight?
I will attempt.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
For no other
That's
reason.
14.
24.
Okay.
A 19.
9.
I'll
Okay.
skip it. Do it.
Anybody who rolled higher than an 18 would kind of have this kind of thought as they're looking at this kind of it's almost like a little science workbench toolbox kind of thing full of metal and gems. It looks like there used to be other things in here as well as this like stack of what you can only assume to have once been notes. It's entirely possible that they were doing experiments with these resources across with the electrical crystals to try and do something to learn how to forge them. This is just a leftover.
That's very peculiar. It feels like they're trying to do experiments with this.
The angels were?
Hmm?
The angels were?
I wouldn't say angels, but more of the. Why are you messing with the bottom?
I'm sorry.
But not. I would not say the angels, but the preoccupants who were here before them. Remember, these crystals are actually here before the angels were even around. It seems like.
Maybe.
My dear friends, I just want to ask one question. Will we make money from this?
We
Well,
can
they
hand it to
Yes.
to Dimmadome.
We can sell it off, yes.
Oh,
I'm sure he'd be happy to take them.
this is grand, my dear friend.
Okay. Now, I don't think there's anything else in here, unless I've mistaken something doing a quick scan. I don't believe so. So let's head back down and figure out what's down that passageway, shall we?
There is another door up to the north if you would like to.
Yeah, but I already have an
investigate
open
that.
door. We can double back to this door.
Okay.
If no one else is willing to protest.
Sure.
Here.
All right.
and then
So you pop down back to that hallway.
waiting for everyone to.
Okay, as you walk into this hallway, you notice that there is a, while not really a secret door, it seems to be a kind of gunked up door here. That it seems like it's completely coated in crystals, and it would make sense that you wouldn't have noticed it because there was a large clump of crystals on the other side.
Probably just to streamline, like trying to get. I'll probably just open the passageway, or the doorway. Real
I
quick.
said 10, Doug, not 3.
10. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll just open up this doorway, clocked up doorway, just for easier access throughout the entire place. Like trying to break the crystals out of the way.
Sorry. Yep. Roll me an attack roll, I guess.
Yeah, that is a 28.
Okay. Takes you a couple minutes, but you're bashing against the crystals, and it does break away the shards.
Just open that back up,
On that side. The other side, you'd have to clear away the other side as well. Is anybody going to actually like help in this? Everybody seemed quite quiet.
I give some assistance.
I'm just kind of maintaining the perimeter, so to speak.
Keeping an eye on everything.
Making sure we're not
Just keep
caught off guard.
other things as a note there, and just keep looking at it. Anyways, after like a cleared in this side, I'll just finally peek over the section of wall I probably should have done originally.
You're peeking around that wall. There is, you guessed it, more hallway. Let's see, how many tiles?
Hallway number 2.
Let's see, did I miscount that? Nope. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. And it continues. Goes and goes and goes.
I guess I would just carefully walk this way. I'm taking it slowly until I get to the door. I'm just here, just gonna be like, sing back. I wonder why. Right, and then I'll try to open the door once more. Or once I open this door again.
All right. Yep, that door opens cleanly with no significant incident. Surprisingly, this door is actually not as rusty as the other doors that you've encountered thus far.
I do believe we're coming up to a newer section of the dungeon here. We could
Newer.
expect some company here soon. I can use the bathroom real quick, darling. So I need to get moving. Careful.
We are in a very interesting situation, my friends.
Yeah,
That's
shit's
pretty.
wild.
So
Yeah.
whose grand idea was it to go into this crystal and dive situation?
All of
Uh,
our ideas, pretty
It's
much.
kind of a collective decision.
A group effort.
A group effort, you say?
It was a coordinated effort.
I will remember this.
What are we playing? A telltale game? Oh
Yes.
god, my nose is bleeding.
Zagre will remember this.
My at this point I just have like rifle at low ready with the bayonet and just kind of twitching around like a bird does when they're looking around.
This room, it seems like it's kind of split off into two different areas with a double door in between. It's basically an airlock, but the airlock is open and broken, and there's shards of glass all over the floor from where it seems to have been destroyed. And the crystals that have grown everywhere have also grown here.
This is kind of unsettling.
And this whole vibe's kind of general settling.
Yes.
I don't like how quiet it is.
No,
Feels like something is about to go terribly wrong.
You think so?
I'm still racking my mind about the
It
box
never
full of
goes
garbage.
this easily.
Yeah.
This is
It is quite suspicious.
That stuff in that box had any value or worth. It was all just a bunch of useless China metal. Why was it even in there?
Venture forth, my good man.
I must introduce you to the concept that we can easily turn that into currency.
No, you can't. It's garbage. Who would buy it? It's a bunch of shiny shit, and none of it would be actually of any use. I pull out crumpled dollar bills. Now this is useful.
Nobody will take that here.
What?
Zad, I guarantee that paper is not even worth it as like writing material here.
Oh,
Too small to even write notes on.
no
You could
one
use it to
fucking
burn
told
things.
me.
You could use it as kindling.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in goddamn backwards land.
Yes.
It's just metal. It's just garbage metal. It's not even strong enough to be used for anything. You
Yeah,
can't
that's
make
why
a gun barrel out of gold. That's why
we
you throw
use
it
it for
away.
currency.
Yeah, because there's freaking iron everywhere here.
What?
Iron is cheaper than that paper you're holding.
What? We had to supplement our lack of iron with wood that is just as strong as iron.
I really wish we'd brought some seedlings of that shit. That shit could be really useful for like shields.
Oh yeah,
pretty much
so
everything else.
Doug, you're
I lose
looking
my
out into
mind.
this hallway. Your perception immediately ticks up.
Yes.
There is a soft glowing purple crystal in the center of the walkway right outside of this archway.
A different kind of crystal than
It's
one
softly glowing purple,
not gray.
Hold on, which
not
glowing-
gray. This is like it seems to be growing out of the angel crystal. It is glowing purple,
I don't trust that.
and it is too large to not touch it.
Ah,
It is too large to not touch it. If you use a reach, hold on, let me break it. Let me break it at a distance.
all right. Let me set up out of the way.
I mean, too large to not touch it, like to step around it. I mean.
I'm still gonna creep a way through. Listen, I do not trust crystals at all, especially when it's in like an angel dungeon.
Okay, I guess hit it. Unless you want to like try and figure out what it is first.
I already rolled it. 30.
You slam the butt of your glaive into the crystal, and you immediately feel arcane magic start to wrap around you.
Oh, shit.
Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
That's a
Oh no.
Lovely. Oh, that's a 2. Okay, 6.
He vanishes in a flash of purple light.
Hey, where'd he fucking go?
Gone.
He's dead now.
He's dead.
All right. Damn, that was fast.
All right, I'll let you take me to a random room, and then, yeah.
Okay, where would you wind up? Yeah, I'd say you. No. Zagray, join me in Whisper.
Zagray? You mean me?
Not Zagray, you. Yes, you.
Yeah.
Join me.
Darling's going over here, but we're gonna.
It's fine. It's fine if he hears that.
Character priority.
Okay, join me.
That probably was a dumb idea.
Oh yeah, that was a teleportation crystal.
I noticed.
It's dark here again. You wake up. You can hear over you're well. You don't wake up. You're still awake. You start pushing yourself to your feet. You over the sound of your own breathing, you could hear labored. You could hear another person breathing, quite laboriously at that. Sounds like they're in pain.
Dancing lights, I get extremely guarded right off the get-go.
All right, so you as you stand to your feet and illuminate the area, you see a woman chained in the center of this large circular room with 3 giant spikes of angelic crystal going through her chest.
Okay.
And she's still breathing. She, as you stand to your feet, your glaive slightly clinks off the ground. She weakly looks up. Her eyes are soft silver. She doesn't say anything. She just kind of goes limp again.
What else is in the room outside of the chains and the crystals and embedded in this woman?
There is, well, the chains go all the way to the walls, and they have magical symbols all the way up the chains.
Would I be able to read any of them at all?
Roll a Arcana check real quick.
That is a 17.
Okay, your vague understanding of these is like binding, holding, things like that, but also transforming, growing, matching.
Okay. So, where are the doors?
The door is behind you. It is a solid wall of metal. Doesn't look like you'd be able to break it down very easily.
I do have 2 scrolls of sending. I do believe, because this is a very situation that I would not be able to understand anything. I'm going to burn one of the 2 scrolls of sending, naming Balefire.
All right, let us hop back into the dungeon.
Yep.
Stat. And
Look,
you're
Eric.
telling me we're broke?
No, we're telling you
No.
you're broke. We've
I'm
got a good
broke?
amount of money stocked up.
I'm not
That'd be
gonna make
kinda
you roll
nice
for that.
too.
By the way, Ishmael.
Oh no.
Balefire, you hear Ishmael's voice in your head.
Oh,
Teleported to what seems to be a containment unit with a living being chained,
Oh.
embedded.
There are 3 angel spikes embedded in this person, like pierced through them.
Through this person, still alive. See, that's 20. Unable to free myself, trapped.
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah, I am going to relay this to the rest of the party. Yeah, so we should probably figure out a way to help him, shouldn't we?
Any responses?
Yeah, that's a problem.
Nice.
You can respond to that message, by the way.
The Fruit Loops.
Oh, you forgot to say you can respond to this message. No.
Izzy knows how sending work. She's a wizard.
I was just making a Critical Role joke. I was doing the funny.
Apparently,
I guess
the room is
I
turned
will-
into Fruit Loops.
Oh no.
Who Fruit
Well,
Loops?
I mean, we all are Fruit Loops.
Who
let's be
Fruit
honest.
Loops? Why did you Fruit Loops?
We are
Why
all
the-
Fruit Loops now.
Why are the Fruit Loops expanding?
Did I accidentally forget to delete that?
Yes,
Fruity Lupus.
it's been there the whole time.
I'm just going to sit out of reach and just stay put. I am not moving.
Note, the crystal is no longer glowing now that Ishmael has been teleported.
Guess we go fucking look for him because we can't
I-
really like go through it.
I want my dear elfin friend back.
Well, let's go find him.
Yeah,
yes.
we should probably go find him. I guess I'll send him a message back saying, "Stay put. We're coming to find you."
Okay. And like that, I am out of this situation. However, I can still help a darling.
Okay. Are you going to do anything to try and make it so that they can know where you are? Because you have no real frame of reference. That door
Yeah,
is
I
like
know.
solid metal.
Because of this, the metal, like solid metal, I'm just going to be doing like ding ding, ding ding, like
Just starts doing SOS.
You're just bonking the base of your staff against the door every once in a while.
yeah.
Ding, 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 ding,
Okay.
ding, ding.
They cannot hear you at the moment.
Okay.
I will inform them if they get within range where they could potentially hear you. All right, where are you guys going?
Onward.
I'll try to
Onward and
scooch around the
forward.
crystal.
Down or into the depths. We're all going
The
to
crystal
die.
is no longer glowing. It seems to be no longer active after teleporting.
Look around the corner.
Zag, stay with us for right now.
Oh, that's not a corner.
Oh, what did? Oh.
Is there a
I
way
wanna
could,
peek around the
track where the
non-existent
message came from?
No, that's not really how it works, unfortunately.
Damn. Yeah.
There is actually
shall
there is another
bring up
door
the
here
spear.
instead.
Oh, hello, door.
I'm simplifying some of the map because some of it's a bit convoluted.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
This door seems to have materialized out of nowhere.
It was always there. You just did not see it.
Wow, I missed a whole.
No,
door.
no, that door was there the entire time. Don't worry, Mario. You almost, you totally didn't almost get hit in the face with a door that just appeared out of nowhere.
These doors are much like the other ones. They're all in pretty good condition.
I feel like I'm being gaslit right now.
I believe the term is L ratio.
I believe the term is server muted.
You have been kicked from the server.
That cut off.
I will check this door.
Oh,
You're no
Has
longer.
definitely
I've
always been here.
unmuted you. It is unlocked as far as you can
I
tell.
will open it in the way that it's meant to be opened.
I didn't. That was actually
A clever way to get around me old. You push the pull door gag.
Yuck,
Shark hurt.
The door opens and it reveals some kind of. You recognize, despite the overgrown crystals, it kind of looks like a kitchen.
Who in their right mind is a kitchen here?
It's not a place to make food.
Not my idea of a good place to eat.
Maybe when it was more of an actual place inhabited by people. But now, definitely not.
I suppose I'll do a quick investigation to see if there's anything interesting.
All right. Then look around.
Who's
Natural
peeing?
1.
What is that?
Water. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
I'm a little
Heckin'
busted.
oofers on that.
So total 0.
Yeah.
You move to poke the knife block, and you get pinpricked by one of the crystals. Not enough to deal damage, but enough to just kind of hurt a little bit.
You're
Today
gonna
is
get
just not my
galled.
day.
Oh no.
Somebody else look at this stuff.
The door, all right.
Darn it, we're almost halfway through. 11. Yeah, we're just about done.
Anybody else rolling investigations?
I've got
I'll
a
do that.
and
I'll
I'm
try
a
it.
fool.
I'll try it.
I will take the help action
Nope.
and help
Nope.
with.
Roll for investigations. Give me 1 second.
Who are you helping there, Whistler?
Whoever is investigating the door.
Might I receive some help investigating the door?
I'm gonna investigate.
I'll just like be running.
You're
my
not. They
hand down the
Zaya
side of
wasn't
the door.
investigating the door. He was just looking around for like potential loot or something.
Yeah.
Oh, well, me and Balf are investigating the door then.
Okay.
This is
Oh,
certainly
okay.
a kitchen. I'll tell you that for free.
I'm going to investigate.
You gotta be shitting me.
What?
I rolled a pair of 7s.
Nice.
As far as you are aware, this
9.
door is impassable. It is. It is. It is.
Can I
It's-
push the door?
It's half open.
I'm just like, this door is made. I'm just like at this. This door is most definitely made of door.
It swings open, revealing another circular room. However, this circular room, it looks like it once had cushy furniture in it, but it's now
Balthazar.
destroyed and shredded and full of angel spikes.
Balthazar gasps in awe as the door opens.
Sorry, I thought that was a wall for a second there. I didn't see the fucking hinges.
The mask, Whistler's mask comically opens like a mouth and just in shock at the door opening.
What the fuck?
I just
Alright, Whistler collectively just go. Ah.
What? Who just joined?
hello.
Kunst.
Oh.
Hi, Morgana.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
I'm
This is
currently in the
awkward.
middle of the other session.
Yeah,
live
we're
on
also
Twitch.
live on Twitch.
Yes, hell yeah, say hello to Twitch.
Hello.
I'm so tired. I'm sorry. I literally just realized. Okay. Well, have a good session. Farewell.
Good session.
Talk to you about session 0 stuff another time then.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Anyone else hear that? That was weird, right?
Yeah,
Hmm.
sorry, I'm still transfixed on the fact that that's actually a door.
Oh sure. When I get money's money and doors aren't doors. I see how it fucking is today.
There is also what looks to be the remains
that actually
of a
isn't
book.
money, I'm
The
just
remains
dumb.
of a bookshelf that has been overgrown by crystals. Each individual book seems to have been coated in a layer of the things.
Are there
That's-
any
that seems
seem free?
cursed.
No, not as far as you can
Darn.
tell.
Just a single tear runs down Balefire's cheek.
God, that's artsy.
And some of their titles are actually preserved.
Can I read them?
Theoretical Physics for Dummies.
Oh, hey. That's me.
Wait,
That's
that
me.
be- Wait,
The
that is
god-
actually Doug!
Yeah.
The gods and you. A guide to unearthly metals.
You know, we could have used this book.
That one would have been really useful.
And the one other one that is like of interest is it's kind of a weird one. She Who Walks with Lightning.
Would have loved to read this book.
That's mysterious.
Now that's
Can
some
I try to
environmental
pry these
storytelling.
books out and like see if I can open them?
With your bare hands? The crystals are very sharp.
Wait.
Well, obviously ask for help.
Zio, I have a flaming sword. I shouldn't be going anywhere near paper.
Yeah, paper's very valuable, as we all know.
Can't
No,
you
it's just
decide to
highly
turn
combustible.
off- Can't you decide to turn off the flames, though?
Yes, but I also like being able to see better in this room.
Yeah, it's quite dark in this place.
Probably not Shaunasha. I would like to be able to read these. Or at least attempt to. And if they burn to the ground, then, well...
Well,
yeah.
maybe it's fine because the paper is made out of crystal now.
I mean, I would not risk it either way.
It's probably cursed crystal, but you know.
Cursed.
It's okay. If it's slightly cursed crystal, we'll be fine. I'll be fine.
That's what Gala said.
And how's Great Man doing? I don't, what's his name? Fuck, you just said it. Yeah, how's he doing?
Yes. Just yes. And a thumbs up. That's it.
I know comprehensive languages.
Just do what you will. I know I can't stop you anyway.
Alright, I'm going to slowly enter the room, weapon ready.
Oh, by the way, this is the room that I was talking about with the bookshelf. I thought you guys had already entered it. It's got that bookshelf. It's got some what was probably once cushy chairs.
Are they still somewhat cushy?
They are filled with spikes.
I go to sit and I go to sit and I immediately hover up in the air like a cartoon character.
Yeah,
go,
how,
"Yow,
Oh my god, Yoshi.
Yoshi, not Smeagol.
Sorry, my voice is wonky right now.
Can you please not, darling?
Devil. The devil incarnate.
This is not the time.
Sorry.
Fuck.
Later.
Y'all hear that? That was a devil.
Can't comprehend. I can't change to comprehend languages. Read.
Anything else of interest in this area?
Not but the bookshelf with the odd titles.
I'm guessing we can't get the books free.
You could try. You have to be careful and use a weapon.
Very precise slicing from Zaya.
I believe
I don't
you.
think the axe is an instrument of precision.
Considering
How sharp?
How
sharp is it?
It explodes with force magic every time you strike it against something, destroying
Yeah.
structures with ease.
What is a book but not a structure?
I don't think I can turn off the thunder damage like you can.
Yeah, that is true. Books are not structures.
They are very covered and probably filled with crystals, though.
It's fine.
Is there any other books on the shelf?
Whenever the axe is in
There
my
are
hands,
more books on the
it's just
shelf,
always
but I'm not going to give you an infinite number of book names.
rippling with thunderous energy.
Quickly generates fantasy book names.
They're not even fantasy book names. They're weird, slightly relevant book names.
By slightly, yes. Is there anything spicy on the shelf?
Quantum mechanics and you.
What kind of fucking question is that?
No. Not that you can tell.
Also, just looks over the shelf and it's just like, not much of worth here.
Unless you would consider The Automaton and the Crab to be a spicy romance novel.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds oddly intriguing, and I would probably read that if we could prize it out of here.
Crab.
God,
Get
that-
to it then.
Okay, if you guys want to try and get the books free,
Only the automaton and the crab.
That's the only one we
Completely
need.
unrelated. I remember back when in 3.5 when you actually had to spend, I think it was spend points somewhere, so that a barbarian could actually read.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they were not literate.
Yep. That's why I was confused when the first time that I was playing, like, I was either playing a barbarian or someone was playing a barbarian. I was like, wait, you can
It was
read?
me. It was in the early sessions of this very campaign.
Yeah, I asked you about that, and I was like, oh, that must be just yeah, it was just a remnant of me playing 3.5 first. Anyway, what are you going to do to try and get these free?
I'm going to deactivate the fire on Shanasha. The shelf. How many shelves are there on this bookshelf?
There are four shelves on the bookshelf.
Can I detach the bookshelf itself from the wall?
It is also covered in crystals.
Zio, I have an idea.
What?
Take the Eye of Aesir, cleave right about here. And I point to like the spot where the crystal is kind of sealed over, where I'm assuming the back of the bookshelf is.
Gotta completely obliterate the bookshelf. You know that, right?
Yeah, we're trying to get the books, not the shelf.
But I feel like it might get caught in some force blast. Like there might be some collateral damage here.
Well, it doesn't like
It'll be fine.
explode. It just kind of pulses slightly.
What were you saying, Izzy?
It'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
I mean, if you want me to try it, sure.
Try it. Try it.
I will
We
try
both
to
want
cleave the bookshelf.
We both want books. I'm going to try and help Zio line up his strike as well as he can.
Okay, that's the help action. Zio, roll with advantage.
I'm doing this because I want to read the automaton of the crab.
That is a 30 to hit.
You cleave right into the corner of the bookshelf, causing a small pulse that shatters all of the crystals from the bookshelf, also causing the bookshelf to crumble into dust. And the books are now in a pile of shards and sawdust. And a hole in the wall has been revealed.
Woo!
Oh,
Now we found a secret door. That was the right move.
I'm sure this was solved as intended.
Are the books vaguely... Could we pick up the books if we were to sweep?
They're still kind of sharp, but you could probably pick them up if you're careful
solved
enough.
as intended.
You could probably pick them up if you're careful enough. You probably wouldn't stab yourself.
I'm gonna
on
pull the
crystals.
tongs out of my blacksmith's kit.
Fucking maniac.
My fucking smithing tools. I pull out a pair of fucking tongs. Dude, like,
Which book do you grab first? All four of them are vaguely accessible.
Automaton of the crab, obviously.
I'm going to roll a percentile now.
Oh no. It's gonna take my fucking tongs.
As you pick up Automaton and the crab, you watch in sorrow as it turns to dust.
Son of a bitch.
Well, none of these books are worth it anymore. Let's go.
I wish to pick up Physics for Dummies.
With your bare hands?
Fight me!
Okay.
You pick up the thing. You take 4 points of piercing damage as it cuts into your hands. And it does not disintegrate. The crystals fall off of it, and it is legible.
Normal book!
You have acquired Theoretical Physics for Dummies.
Oh boy.
No.
Fundamental.
Oh no, the wizard is going to become a theoretical physicist.
Does it start with kinematics? Does it start with kinematics?
I have no idea.
We need to give Izzy a crash course in actual theoretical physics.
Alright.
Are you going to open the book?
Yes.
Inside of it is another book.
You see.
You're shitting me!
It's a joke. It's a joke book.
I put a book in another book.
What's the book in the book say?
It's a joke book. It's like 100 jokes to stump your friends.
God damn it.
God.
I light it on fire.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you don't
ridiculous.
open the joke book?
Fine, I'll open it first and then I light it on fire if there's nothing.
Inside the joke book is a theoretical physics book.
Okay.
That is
Ah,
several more steps
That's-
than
that's-
was
it was
called
actually
a-
necessary.
See, it
opened
would
You
be
got double
funnier if
got.
it was a book on quantum mechanics.
I opened
It is
that book
it is a book that is in a constant state of a joke book and a physics book at the same
Exactly.
time.
I think that's what the joke. I think that's what it's supposed to be. I just stole this from fucking Undertale.
yeah.
Inside the physics, the theoretical whatever book is another joke book.
Hell is real and we're in it. We gotta get out of here.
I'm gonna keep
Quantum
opening
superposition
these
and-
books now.
It's pretty good.
Keep turning pages, Balefire. Keep turning pages.
I'm constantly going to open these books now.
Oh, word.
You can never know what type of book is truly
We're never
a real
leaving this
book.
room, are we?
An infinite loop if I must.
The concept of superposition has been thoroughly.
As you
explained to
repeatedly
us.
open the book, it is too much for its ancient pages, and it turns to dust.
Oh, thank God the
No.
book broke.
Little shit.
There are
We
two.
can never
There are
understand
there are two
Heisenberg's
more.
uncertainty principles now.
There are two more
Uncertain as to what
books.
that means.
In a fit of rage, I cast Create Bonfire on the ashes of the joke book physics book.
The joke physics book.
For a moment, the
Physics
fire
is a joke.
lights, and then it
I'm going to pick
vanishes
up the
in
other
an
two
orb
books.
of blackness, and then disappears completely with a thunderous crack.
I'm going to pick up the other two books. I'm probably going to take some piercing damage, but I'm fine with that.
Yep, you pick up both of them. That is a total of 6 points of piercing damage, and the divine metals into you turns to dust as you pick it up. And
Damn it.
I think what was it? The girl who ran with lightning
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
also turns to dust.
Son of a bitch.
All
That
the
would have
books
been
into
useful.
dust.
This is useless.
Well, that was a pointless endeavor. Ow.
In
Wow,
another
now
fit
you
of
figured it
rage,
out.
I light them on fire.
I very quietly, because I hold my hands near, kind of like warming them gently by the bonfire.
Yeah, there's also the back room that was hidden behind the bookshelf, but
Yeah, we should go through the back door
Yeah,
now.
let's go through there.
Whistler continues to show no emotion.
They've spent the past 5 minutes doing that, and I've just been staring at the door like, I could just go through without them. In my
Go
head.
then.
Actually, no.
catch up.
Whistler did proceed without them. Through
as
the
you're
door.
doing all this.
Just fucking shot.
Okay,
fucking
so
beautiful.
in this room there is a small box sitting on a table. Like the box itself is it's only like about 6 inches tall, but it's like kind of wide, kind of like a gun case, but kind of like a gun case.
Where is this hidden room? It's not on the map.
It is not going to show up on the map. It is in the south. It's like a tiny little room. It's to the south of the round room that everybody's currently in.
Gotcha.
That Zio and people are currently in. It is a rather small room. The box is slightly it's unlatched. Gonna open it?
I will peek inside because I would like to think that I was just proceeding while they were messing with books.
Inside of this chest, this box is a small vial with another shard of that metal in it, as well as what looks like some kind of book. It's remarkably well preserved. It looks less like a tome and more like a journal.
I'm gonna take the journal and examine it and open it up. Also, the shard of metal. Was it the metal earlier that?
Yeah, the electric metal. Yeah, it's another shard of that.
Oh, okay. Can I like poke it with my knife?
It is
and see if
inside
I
of a
can-
capsule, basically.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna pick up the capsule. So I'm not.
Mhm.
I'm gonna pick up the capsule and then I'm just gonna kind of like slink it away into like one of my like packet or one of my like little pouches on my
Oh,
armor.
right. Jackal's thing.
And
My what? What about me? I think.
I'm also going to take the journal and open up and see if I can read it.
What about my thing? I just.
You currently have the mass of the electrical crystal.
Oh yeah, I do. That's why I forgot about that.
You've just kind of been lugging that around with us.
Yeah, it's like my bowling ball. My electrified bowling ball.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, the woman once again says something to you, seemingly looking at that, but again, you cannot understand it.
Yep. I'm gonna get that back and.
All right. Yeah, so as you're... Let's see. What language would this be? Wouldn't be common. Wouldn't be
And I
Draconic.
probably can't read it.
Oh, I think I know. I know what language this is. Okay. Yeah. It is written in a language you do not understand.
Because I understand common and Uran? Aran?
Oren.
Oren. Yes, that language.
The bird one.
The bird one. Squawk, squawk, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Slur.
Okay. As you guys are currently warming your hand at the bonfire of ash, the bird comes back out of the secret room with a capsule with one of those metal shards and a journal.
No. I tucked the shard into a pouch. They don't know about it.
Okay.
I shall decline to share that information until later. Plus, I might want to experiment with it and make a bullet. All I need to do is cut it to the right size and jam it into a casing.
As
This
I've
is
said
why.
before,
Even can cut it.
you could not. The only people able to manipulate this metal in any way were the gods.
He doesn't know that.
I don't know that.
This has been stated by Ishmael.
Oh,
Well-
okay. Alright. Well, I'm going to examine it later. I am a tinkerer at heart. If I can use it as a power source, I will develop a weapon with it.
Okay. Yeah. Where are you guys going now? There is a door to the north of this rounded
Should we
room.
proceed?
Oh,
Northward?
caw, next fucking door.
I suppose we shall.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I didn't recognize the book language, did I?
No, you did not.
Before we go, I would like to, say... Or I would like to, before we proceed, I have found... Fuck, how would I put this with Whistler? I have found a journal. Perhaps it may provide information. I cannot read it. I don't know. I'm kind of like holding it out to see if anyone wants to read it.
Do you know what language it is?
I do not.
Probably not one that I know.
Can I roll an investigation?
Does anyone here speak Celestial?
Yes.
Zagre, can you read Celestial?
Yes, I can.
You immediately recognize this as Celestial.
Well then, I guess it is my turn to take a look upon it. I grab the book. Or writing.
And you begin reading, I assume?
Yep, yes, I do. What is this? Yeah, what is? What am I reading?
Okay, you kind of skim through it. A lot of it is diagrams and information like regarding this metal. They apparently recovered these shards from like a grand array of things during the war with the angels. It seems that a weapon was shattered, and these are the pieces of it. These magnetic shards. or electrical shards. Seems
Same thing.
to have once been, as far as they were aware, it was a weapon wielded by someone of divine descent. Though they were unsuccessful, they either didn't have enough shards or they were unsuccessful in reforging the weapon.
So basically, these shards are remnants of an old weapon?
Yes.
Okay.
That is the gist of what you're getting from that. And they were trying to figure out how to restore that weapon. This is kind of like research notes. There's talk of, in the center of the facility, and they refer to it as a facility, not as like a lab or anything. Like a lab and a facility. This appears to be some kind of living quarters. This was, speaking of a device.
I have to go. Sorry, my mom's calling. I'll be right back.
Okay. They're speaking of a device in the center of the lab that they were using to try and restore the weapon.
I explained this to the rest of the group.
Yep.
I assume the lab is the area we found earlier.
Maybe. Or we haven't found it yet. One of the two. I don't know which one's more concerned.
Do we want a weapon like that? If it's being tampered with by the angels.
Rad.
I don't know. Though if it was used in the Angel War, maybe it was a divine weapon of some kind.
Could be.
Suppose we should just keep that on the back of our minds for now.
Yeah, just kind of. Just keep.
Onward we go.
Through the door.
Door.
Again, unlocked.
I shall open.
Let's see, that door. This contains. This next area appears to be some kind of, well, like a bunk room. Room with beds, long decayed.
Mm.
Let's see where.
So this is some kind of research facility, but it seems like they had to sleep here like a barracks. Seems weird. Do you know anything about this kind of thing, Balthazar?
Wait, remind me what I'm looking at again, DM.
It's kind of like a barracks, but like a little bit more cushy than that, even though it's decayed and covered in crystals.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
This feels.
What have I missed?
It looks like more of like a research. This is like where the This is kind of like where the Devastators would sleep, as far as you can tell.
Looks like Devastator's barracks. Higher.
In the middle of a research facility, though.
Hold on, wait, Devastate. Hold on, what did I miss?
You're talking about Balthazar's experience with the Hobgoblin encampments, because he is a Hobgoblin. This is where Hobgoblin Devastators, which are their spellcasters, would sleep. Kind of like.
Mobile art. Here's spellcasters, mobile artillery.
Like this, it's like there's ruined books everywhere. There's like little half-done experiments on desks, stuff like that. Not so
Any
much like their
any scorch
weapons.
marks on the walls?
No, it's not so much like their weapons. It's more like they're like tinkerers and smart and like spellcasters, kind of.
This is very much like the Devastator's barracks, except the Devastator's barracks had more scorch marks on the walls and always a faint smell of something slightly burning.
This is a facility used during times of war.
It certainly looks like one. Devastators live in it. Of course, they get all the nice sheets.
I see.
I slept on the same fucking wool blanket for 14 years.
Oh
And
shit!
granted, it was a good blanket.
You didn't answer the question of did you wash it?
Yes, I washed it regularly. I'm not a savage.
I'm just checking.
We have laundry day. If you don't
that's
put your
pretty
laundry out on laundry day, you get beaten.
Wow.
Don't put your laundry out.
problems without corporal punishment.
We don't know
concerned
many
by
other
that.
solutions. It's either that or your rations get cut. And trust me, most people would rather take the beating.
All right.
I know I always did. I forgot a pair of underwear once, and somebody found it, and they said, we can cut your rations for we can cut you to quarter rations for this, for the next 3 days, or we can give you a beating. And I'm just like, I'll take the 15 lashes, thank you very much.
All right.
Wow, all right.
Yeah. You have to understand. When one person has not, like, washed everything properly in a barracks where you were in very confined spaces, especially with immediate family members, or you're expected to be in a barracks with the larger units, if one person stinks, the entire unit smells it, and the entire unit will bitch about it.
Fair.
Ah, yes, Balthazar. I think we're talking about the gonorrhea here.
What?
No, it's
What?
not that.
You piped in a wrong
We have surprisingly.
I'm concerned.
There's a surprisingly low rate of that kind of disease in Hobgoblin Legions. We actually do a fairly good job of keeping things clean.
Oh. Well, good on you.
Yeah, it's not. Honestly, when it comes to like living conditions, there is a standard. Like, everything gets washed at least once, if not twice a week.
As entertaining as it is for Balthazar to be talking about life in the Hobgoblin Legion, you are in a dungeon.
Sorry, I'll finish this load.
One of your
later.
friends is missing.
Sorry, I'll finish
Alright, he's gone.
Sorry, I'll finish this load up
Like,
later.
I like how
Anyway.
because I haven't been saying anything because I'm not there. Everyone just forgets I exist.
Alright, I'll finish that lore dub later. Let's finish
There
this
could
off.
be 2 people in the party and they'd forget the rest of the group exists if they got teleported somewhere.
Yeah.
Don't fail far.
We have a short attention span in this group.
It's like we all have ADHD or something.
Almost. Yeah, that guy got taken or whatever. What was his name? I don't know.
I got teleported.
Right,
Do you
yeah,
have
that.
a memory issue, Zan?
I don't know.
There is another door here, but this door is a little bit different. It's got like symbols inscribed on it. It's kind of weird.
Can I use an
Da-da-da-da.
investigation check to find where he is?
No.
Darn it.
You have no hints. You can't hear, and no, they cannot hear the banging either that he's doing.
Let's go through this door.
This door, it's got like an odd, kind of like a star symbol on it.
Interesting.
Let's see. Okay. See la mer, everyone. See la mer.
Let's take a look.
Ah, fuck. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Get into it.
You.
That sneeze was adorable. Just saying.
Okay, there is a massive room.
Da-da-da-da.
Wrong game.
A massive circular room with like a dome roof.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Oh.
Everyone
Wow.
coming in? I assume.
Yes.
No, don't squish Balefire.
Balefire is not
Why are you
squished.
compressing him? Why is he
Oh,
Why
being...
am I being squished?
It was an accident.
It's like squishing a gummy bear. It's just...
I undid it. I fixed it.
Are you a little bit shorter right now for some reason?
Balefire,
I
why...
feel like I moved shorter.
Balefire, why are you ducking your head down?
Note. While this area probably was once quite a pretty spot, like it's like a, basically for your characters don't really know this, but it's kind of like an observatory dome, like an astrology dome.
Dang, if I was playing any other character, they'd be super all over this.
But well, a lot of the beauty is ruined by the massive fucking crystal cluster in the center of this room, and that's like, yeah.
Wow, this
Why
is
am I-
oh, that's a big crystal.
Why am I hearing something? What is boss music? Oh god, my nose is bleeding.
Is the Walkman playing again?
Just a little blood kind of.
It would the
drips
Walkman,
down
yeah.
from
So the
the
Walkman
mess.
would be playing if I actually had a track for this.
Yeah.
Also, if Fredboat worked.
You can use them through Spotify. Yeah. So as you all enter the room, crystals grow over the door,
Oh dear.
Hey, what the fuck?
and the large clump of crystals starts to shake as it breaks apart, forming into a massive humanoid form. Humanoid.
No. No.
The crystals, like part of the hand elongates off into the other hand, and a massive hammer is formed.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
We seem to have walked into the wrong room.
It's kind of
yeah.
a swirl of shards beneath it seem to propel it up into the air.
Counter reignites.
Loads 2 shells that are missing.
Hey, bud, what's
Filled
your deal?
magazine.
I
It's
guess
like
we'll
a
find
fucking-
Ishmael later.
We may have to.
Roll
Like we're being
for
given much of a
initiative. If you guys want to get new initiative, that is.
Yeah.
Do we want new initiative or do we want to just keep our old initiative? How's everybody feel?
Mm.
I'm cool with whatever.
It would make things easier if you kept.
Yeah,
your-
let's just keep our previous initiatives on.
Sure.
Appreciated. Okay, so as this thing is like forming up, 4 basically mini versions of it with no hammer form up around it.
Oh no, it has minions. Why is my nose bleeding? Why is my beak bleeding?
You have a nose.
I mean, but
Birds do have noses.
Birdman. So beak?
You have a
Birds have
nose.
noses.
Oh,
Birds have a nose holes. Their beak.
it's all in their beak.
Yeah,
So I'm kind of right.
but also kind of wrong.
Semantics.
Oh, that's fun. Right, Whistler, you're up.
I'm gonna fucking shoot it.
Up my cap and its ass.
So does a 29 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll the damage. Give me a moment while I pull up my little roller again. So that is 10 piercing, and then I have to roll the other You have to roll the necrotic damage. Give me one moment. And that is 11 necrotic damage, but because it's an angel, that's doubled.
Okay.
So it's 22 necrotic.
Right. And
so that's the first shot. I don't see on the little map where they are. Where are the minions?
Oh,
and
I
all that?
did not. Right, I did not actually put them down. Let's see here. 1 second. Okay. Ein Moment, ein Moment. I'm just gonna make them be red. Actually, I'm gonna make the boss, the bigger one, be big. And then the others be red.
Okay, I'm gonna take. Oh. I'll take a shot at number 2.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit. Not nat. That's a 30. So I'm guessing that probably hits.
It does.
Okay. So piercing damage. Let me roll that real quick. That is 16 piercing, and then and then 24 necrotic.
Already doubled?
That's not double already.
Damn.
Also, I gotta send something to my folks real quick because I mentioned that assignment early to her and she was freaking out, and my professor just emailed me like, "Hey, don't worry about it. You're good, Chief." So I'm gonna send this to my.
Is that
to my
all?
mom. No, I'm gonna take one more shot because I have 3 actions at number.
You don't have 3
1.
actions. You have 3 attacks per attack action. But you have to do
yeah,
your
3
third attack.
attacks. So yeah, that's what I meant. Another attack.
Yep.
Okay.
Another.
Yeah, exactly. Another one.
At who?
Number 2. I'm just dishing out damage to each one.
Okay.
And that is another 29 to hit.
Let's see. Wait, number 2 was the first one you attacked that one first, right?
I attacked the big one first, and then number 2, and now I'm going to number 1. Excuse me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That does hit. Roll damage.
Okay. That is roll the dice. That is 14 piercing, and then that is 20 necrotic. And then that's the end of my turn.
Wait, how are you getting 20 necrotic?
Because it's 3
it's 3d6.
3d6, and then you said doubled because they're angels.
Okay,
right?
So the 20 is already doubled.
Yes.
Okay, then the other I subtracted twice the health than the other one should have lost.
Oh no! The other one I didn't double when I gave it to you. Do you want me
you
to
gave me
give
24.
you the number not doubled? That was doubled.
Okay.
That value was doubled. So this one would be 20 because.
Okay, so I subtracted 48 because you said it wasn't doubled, and I didn't make the connection of wait, it's only 3d6. That doesn't make sense. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. It's fine. It's fine. I get it.
I will just give you the numbers doubled from now on. That is my fault.
That is appreciated. Right. Continuing on. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm trying to think if I want to move real quick. You know what? I think I'm good where I am.
Okay,
that is the end of my turn.
Zan, you're up.
All right.
Quickly counts how many bullets I just fired.
Take 2 shots with sharpshooter on number 2. Yeah.
I could have used violent shot, but I didn't.
Reroll that nat 1. Halfling. 25 and a 22 to hit.
Both hit.
All right.
Who are you shooting?
Number 2.
Okay.
Plus 10. 16. 41 damage. to number 2.
What type of damage? All piercing?
Yeah.
The large crystals that make up his body seem to absorb part of the impact of that attack.
Alright. Then I will 50, 20 run up to number 2, and I will use my bonus action Flurry of Blows and go to bap it twice.
Actually, is that a magical weapon?
I don't think so.
It's not right now because you didn't sharpen the blade. Okay.
Correct. So I'm just gonna punch it. Kick it.
Are your
Alright,
are your
24 to-
melee attacks magical yet?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
That was like level 6.
I thought that was like level 14. Did they fix it?
No, level 14 monk is Diamond Soul, where you're proficient in all saving throws.
I thought it was like really far along that monks got their attacks to be magical, like an unreasonably long time.
God, that would be horrible.
Because I remember
Suck
seeing
plain
like it
monks
was
then.
like double digits before they got it. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Attacks.
24 and a 25.
Okay, both of those hit.
For both of these on number 2, I'm gonna try. Both of these I'm gonna spend a key point each of them on Flurry of Blows. 7 points. I need 2 Constitution saving throws.
Okay, how much damage from those 2 attacks? Real quick.
D8s. There you are, D8s. Wowie. 24 damage. Flurry of Blows.
Okay, it got a total of. Let's see, it's con. It got a 13 and a 11.
Both of those fail. It's stunned. So
Fun.
now everyone has advantage on number 2. Since it's stunned, I'm also going to back up from it. So,
Fun.
that's my turn.
All right, Balthazar, you're up.
Alrighty.
All of my critters always roll really bad initiative.
Ba-dum-bum.
Let's
number,
go.
Is number 2 up front here? Is he within charge and slice with sword range?
Yes, Zan walked up to it. It's literally like 10 feet away, Davis.
Bum ba da bum.
20 feet.
Bum ba da bum. Rage. Bonus action. Here's a bonus action. Rage. I'm gonna make 2 reckless attacks at number 2.
You don't need a reckless attack. You already have advantage.
Oh.
It's
Nice.
stunned.
Triple
Stunned
advantage.
granted.
Never
That's
mind.
not how it works.
That's
No
not how
reckless
it
on
works
this
at
one.
all.
I ain't rolled yet.
It'd be
so let's
funny
just-
though.
There's only one in-canon way to get triple advantage, and that's to have the lucky
Elven
feat.
accuracy.
Close your... No, well, that's one way to do it, but
No,
there's
no.
2 ways to do it. Have the lucky feat, close your eyes, and punch.
Actually, no. Stun says attack rolls against the creature have advantage, so if it does get stunned.
It's not.
It is.
You can't get triple advantage, is what I'm saying.
I've homebrewed my campaign
Nice.
where I allow
Nice.
triple advantage, but also I allow triple disadvantage.
That's just
Yeah,
too many
so-
I'm
dice.
evil.
Yeah, that's no. Yeah, that's total. Let me double check what Chandra said. That's a 30 to hit.
It hits, roll your damage.
Okay, and I'm raging, so 16 points of magical slashing, and this is not doubled. 13 points of fire damage on the first attack.
All right.
Second attack.
How much magical slashing again?
Magical slashing, 16 points.
Okay, on elemental 2. Not that. Let's see, 16, and then it was 12 magical, 12
13.
fire, 13
This is
fire.
13
Okay.
fire. Second attack.
Your
I
first
still-
strike bites into this thing, almost cleaving it in 2. It's falling apart. It's shard. It's not dead yet, but like shards are falling off of it.
I'm just gonna coup de grace it. Second attack. I still have advantage. I just will use it.
It's still
Wow.
stunned.
That is a 31 to hit.
It is. There is no way that it survives your attack. Your second strike cleaves it in 2, causing it to fall into a pile. God damn it! I unplugged my headset again. Causing it to fall into a pile of shards on the floor.
Nice one.
That quickly begin melting.
Balthazar literally walks forward. Zan freaking shot it and then punched it. And then Balthazar just walks forward. Chop. Chop. It's like, flaming sword.
All
There's
right.
a big motherfucker over here. Balthazar is going to step. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to. I was over here, so 15, 20, 25, 20, 25. He's just gonna step up so he's right there up front.
All right.
Motherfuckery about.
Is that the end of your turn, Balthazar?
Yes.
Balefire, you're up.
He has detected motherfuckery.
You're gonna.
Balefire, you're up.
Who's the closest?
There are two like creatures, each about equally close to you, though number 3 is a little bit closer.
Are they standing in a cone shape?
No.
Damn.
Not from your current position. Although, like, I guess a really big cone could get number 3 and the big guy.
In short, if you rush over and Cone of Cold this shit.
You don't have to move to Cone of Cold this shit.
Oh.
Gonna Cone of Cold or what?
What you got?
I don't know. Technically, I don't have cut by burning hands.
They are not close enough to each other to get both of them in a burning hands. I don't think. At least not without some tricky positioning.
Are they in a straight line together?
No.
Damn.
You can look at the map, I think, and see.
It's so far away. It's too cozy.
Okay. Well, then what are you going to do?
Screw it. I'll just Ray of Frost one.
The one with the big hammer or the one that's closest to you?
The one with the big hammer.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's a 20 total.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Yes.
Okay, well, it's a 15 damage, and speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. I'm dumb. Why am I doing it like this? I need to stop using monsters that are like pre-provided. I need to just create monsters as I go. That's always a far more entertaining.
Or at least just like make updates to the monsters that you wanted to use.
Oh no, if I have a pre-made stat block in any capacity, I'll just use it and I won't create a new monster. I won't muck with stuff.
The monsters just change stats a bit.
No, I can't. If I have a monster that is already made, I will not change the stats. I can't. I won't let myself, basically. I won't think to. I have to not have any monsters prepared, and then I'll be able to create crazy shit on the fly. Anyway, oh yeah, Balthazar, you ran up to the big guy. Big floaty person. How much damage? How much damage did you do to it, love?
15.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Zaya, you're up.
Okay. I shall run up. What is one?
It is like a big crystal elemental thing.
Okay, I'll just run up and try to attack that. if that is okay.
Yep.
Uh, 14 to hit.
That does not. It glances your axe off of it with a quick movement of one of its big, bulky arms.
Okay. That is much better for a 25. And a 29.
Okay, those two hit.
That is 31 slashing damage.
Yep.
And 32 force.
Are doubled?
Yep.
Thank you. Alright, this thing is not looking too good with those two solid hits that you got into its torso.
And I guess I'll just use my bonus action to summon Normal Echo next to me.
All right.
Wherever he is. All the way up here. There you go.
You know what? You know what? This thing is underpowered. I am going to change a little bit. Okay. Balthazar?
I'm worried. Yes.
A big hammer thing is going to take a chunky little swing at ya.
All right.
24 to hit.
That hits.
That is, let's see, 31 points of bludgeoning damage.
Add 15.
And make a strength save.
I have advantage on this because auto raging. Okay, 19.
Okay. It strikes with immense force, but you brace enough to not get knocked onto your ass. It then brings the big old hammer back up and slams it directly down onto you.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking bounced my die. Would have been an 18. You bring up Shauna Shot and you brace it against your kind of floating shield. Or did you not start that?
I started that a while ago.
Yeah, but it only lasts a minute.
Fuck!
What's your armor class without the shield?
15.
Okay. You brace Shauna Shah against your arm and catch the maul, cracking the floor beneath you before knocking it back.
You guys just watch Balthazar just casually start parrying this. Just like, okay, so that's how it's gonna be.
Wow, challenge rating sucks ass.
It's about as accurate as a blind man pissing into a thimble in the dark.
Well, I guess this thing is only CR 11, so... Like, this dungeon, I generated this dungeon as level 15 for 5 people.
That's an oof, my guy.
This thing is so fucking weak. Anyway.
Excuse me.
Anyway, right. Nummer 3 decides it did not enjoy seeing its boss getting shot at by that ice laser. So it decides it's going to do some bonking on Balefire. It brings up its arms and slams down onto Balefire for a 26 to hit.
No, but I don't want to get bonked.
Shit.
Gonna bonk me, but I don't want to get bonked.
Too bad.
Hellfire, no get bonk.
I don't want to get bonked. I do not consent to this bonking.
This thing doesn't care. That's 17 points. That's 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wow, okay.
Wow,
so
rude.
This is unconsensual bonking. Oh.
Rude.
Its second attack is a fucking. No, you know what? It's just fucking you bonk. You start talking at it like a fucking Karen, and it just fucking dips. It dips. You don't fuck it. It dips. It leaves. It just leaves. Canonically, that thing did not exist.
What?
That's funny.
You Karened it out of existence. out of time and time and space, it's just gone. Nope.
I carried it out.
Cease. You just literally looked at him and went, cease.
What?
No more.
I don't want to continue this combat anymore.
That's still a big motherfucker for me and Zio to cut to pieces. We also still need to find our fucking Sarkadin.
Where you looking go?
Okay. Anyway. This is Zag's turn.
What is my turn to do?
Your turn
To fight.
Darling.
Oh, to
Fight.
fight.
Yeah, you guys been in combat and you've been too busy cuddling.
I'm sorry.
Can you get off?
Yeah,
This your
I'm gonna
asshole.
get off
Ow,
my
ow.
legs. Sorry. I kind of been crushing him. My apologies.
He's also been. Listen, he's currently under influence and tired. So
I'm tired. I'm going to. How close am I to the?
What type of rogue are you again? You're a Phantom Knife, yeah?
Phantom.
Okay, you are within range of either of the targets, and you have an ally next to both of them, so you can get sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Okay, sneak attack.
okay, hold on, let me help Darling here because. Nope. So we need certain ability for you to get closer. Because normal walking won't do it.
Where
I'm trying to find it, Darling.
I can turn into Danny Phantom.
I just had a wonderful. Wait, what? What has happened?
Look at the campaign quotes.
Uh,
And thus, it was Karen out of space and time. It is gone from this reality. It never
erased. It was
existed at all.
undone by the DM because it just didn't want to deal.
DM did not want to deal.
I already know. I can.
I'm mostly laughing at the quiet little I can turn into
But other things you
Phantom.
do with that Phantom.
Can I turn
That
into
got me.
a minute?
You are now the Phantom.
You know you have like 10 movement speed.
I know.
Daniel Phantom.
Come on, come on, Zagray Phantom, get to stabbing.
Right now. You know what you're doing, Darling?
Yes.
I might as well just try and scroll up on your abilities.
I feel like I'm gonna do.
There's the Phantom abilities. Jeez.
Could also just stab it and sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stab it and sneak attack.
The
That's
problem,
what I'm gonna do.
I mean, he's not in range to do that. That's when
I
it's
thought I
getting it.
was.
You're not, Darling.
Oh.
You're back here.
Is there what's in the room right now?
Actually, are you?
He could go over there and stab either
he-
of them.
he-
They're
he-
both within movement range.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, bonus action dash.
Stabby, stabby.
Oh yeah, I totally
It's
forgot.
the exact effect.
Stabby, stabby.
You could not have picked up a gift.
Chances are.
I'm gonna go here.
Just cease.
You know what? I'm gonna real quick. I'm gonna switch over to that so that the people on stream or whoever winds up watching this knows.
Instead, gets to witness. It's to witness.
Give me
what
just
we're
a moment.
doing.
I have to actually create a new scene for this because Oh God, no! It's the eternal vortex.
Causing mischief.
That's what it that's what they were laughing at.
Hi Twitch, welcome to the server.
You're real.
Going back to this.
Okay, darling, but roll your attacks.
Okay.
Because you'll be able to get there, but you won't be able to get out.
You could bonus action to dash, but that would make it so you could proc an opportunity attack
Yeah.
when you try to leave the range of it. That is.
You have 2 daggers. That's damage, darling. How did 2-weapon fighting work?
You can attack with a bonus action. However, you cannot sneak attack more than once a turn.
You roll to hit first, darling. No, damage first.
You can roll damage first. I do not oppose rolling damage first, but that damage roll will be wasted if your attack doesn't hit.
How many attacks you got?
Rolling damage first is appreciated if you already have like a number that you can give me as soon as you hit, or not.
You only have 1 attack. Okay.
Rogues have 1 super strong attack, and that's.
Roll to hit.
Your to hit will be a d20 plus 5 plus your dex mod.
It's a 12.
Total?
Yes.
That misses. You could bonus action to attack again.
Okay, let's do it.
Bonus action with the dagger this time. Because you're running rapier dagger. Yeah.
Alright.
And that's another 12.
Warning: you should not attempt to use your. You cannot use your sneak attack if you've already procced it once. So if you get 2 attacks, you don't.
You rolled 2 12s. Total.
Ooh.
Did that? We mentioned Davis. Brought up.
You are cursed, my friend. You are cursed.
You rolled 2 4s, to be perfectly honest.
The slashes, your slashes, just kind of dink off of the thing.
Way of the drunken rogue.
Like, this reminds me of when you guys were fighting the Leviathan, and he stabbed in and was just started screaming as the thing flew away with him on its back.
I remember that. He had to be rescued by Pog Shark.
Is this a bonus action?
Anyway, that is, I think that's the end of your turn. Use your movement, action, bonus action.
Do you... no. How many tokens do you have? Oh, no, you don't have any tokens, because you have not been keeping track of that at all.
I have not gotten deaths.
No, there's been deaths around you, you just haven't been keeping track of. Actually, no, they weren't close enough anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
the thing, one, attack Zio, it missed with its first attack. It hit with a 22 with its second.
Actually, you could have used your reaction to grab the first soul trinket from the first guy.
He did not die, he ceased existing.
Yeah.
12 points of damage, Doug.
I'm sorry.
It's I either do really underwhelming damage or just oh fuck damage. There's no in between.
Yeah, there's just. There's.
That's it.
We either poke you with a finger or throw the mother of all haymakers.
Yeah, kind of what I do. Top of the round. It's Whistler's turn again.
All right. How tall are the monsters?
I know you.
They're large.
Okay. So I'm gonna blow everyone's minds for a second.
Oh no.
And sprout weird mechanical contraptions from my back and fly 30 feet in the air.
Yeah.
If the room is tall enough for that.
It is. It's like it's like a star dome.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna fly up 30 feet in the air, aim for the big one, and take shot. Actually, no. I'm gonna aim for number 1, and I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Okay, roll.
That is a 14 to hit. I'm guessing that misses.
It glances off its crystal plating.
I just flew up. You know, I'm still adjusting. That hits. That's a 28.
Yep. Roll your third attack too.
Okay. That one also hits.
All
That's a
right.
29. All right. So, do you want me to roll the first 2 piercing and then roll the first
Just roll all the damage at once. I don't think it survives.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it doesn't survive. There's no way you're gonna roll low enough for it to live with 2 hits landing. Just gonna say
So
your 2 rounds pierce its chest, causing it to shatter.
Oh, okay. All right. And then I fired 3 shots, right?
Yep, you missed the first.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So then that's all my I think that's everything because I don't feel like taking Action Surge just yet because I don't think I need it. Yeah, I guess that's the end of my turn, and because I've realized that my rifle has run dry, even though I do have gunner, so I will swiftly take out a stripper clip, jam it into the rifle, and just reload.
That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You have a scope in the way.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, I quickly I have like the bullets in between my fingers, and I just quickly manually reload them, twirling up between my fingers.
I know this because of the fucking Gary's mod that we played. On those
I like how
old, those
that's
old,
how you remember
yeah,
it.
because the old World War II rifles, if you put a scope on them, you had to use single bullet reloads, and if you didn't, you could put use a stripper clip.
Right,
I remember
okay.
weirdly specific things about certain things. Anyway,
Yeah, so I just manually reload that way, and I
Okay.
stay floaty.
Right, Zan, you are up. If that is the end of your turn, Whistler.
It is the end of my turn. I don't want to use Action Surge yet, so.
Zan, you just watched Whistler float up into the air on weird, slightly whirring discs that
That's
extended
normal.
from his back.
For this group, that's normal. I'm gonna move 5, 30, and when I get to about this point of my 30, I'm gonna take shots at Big.
Big.
Taking sharpshooter
Big.
on these. That is
Big.
a the lower of these 2 is a 23.
Yeah, go
The other
go.
one's higher.
Murder time.
Kill the clock.
Do you sharpen the blade first or not?
No, I did.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to fast travel this combat because you guys are gonna kill it before it gets another turn?
Yeah.
I know how much damage you guys do. It will die before it gets
Big.
another turn.
We hit the fast forward button.
Do I carry away more enemies?
Unfortunately, no. Combat over.
We
Oh,
won.
but I was gonna do a thing.
I apologize. just
Show.
fucking like a that noise that plays when you're fast forwarding a tape.
I was gonna do that.
Oh, you're gonna actually play that noise?
No, I made the big text.
Why did you put it into fucking Zalgo text?
No, what?
Why? It's Zalgo text. Why did you put it into Zalgo text?
Cause I don't know, just for fun.
Fair enough.
I'll just drop down 30 feet and kind of do the little jump jet thing where I just burst it right before I hit the ground so I don't actually, like, take any fall damage.
Yep.
Like a Farah doing a boost before gravity kicks in.
Basically.
Or any
And
video
then
game where
the
there's
little-
a jetpack.
The little whirring engine, or whatever they are, mechanical things just kind of retract back into my spine somehow. It looks a little painful, though.
That's normal for this group. I get it.
Yeah, totally fine.
Nothing's new.
A flying Kenku. Huh. That's not weird at all.
I've never met a
Yeah.
Kenku, so I don't know that that's weird.
They don't fly. Let me tell you that much.
I know that.
I know.
Okay, and as the large one with the hammer collapses, in the center of the hammer, as it turns to dust, is a very, very long shard of the black metal, the gray metal.
Oh.
Very long, very thin.
Well, who's gonna carry that?
That's my height, so I'm definitely.
Like it's about the length of like a well, not a pike, a little bit shorter than a pike, but like a halberd or something.
Like a spear, maybe.
Yeah, longer than a spear. Because in 5th edition, spears are not reach weapons.
And true.
Maybe Zag can hold on to it.
Would definitely hold on to it, my friend. It will be in safe hands, I trust.
Does stone discharge?
What?
Does stone discharge?
I'm concerned.
Do you mean does it like discharge electricity?
Yes.
I mean the ground is inherently negatively charged, so if there's a positive charge in the spear, it's gonna jump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Zag, do you pick up the spear thing?
Wait a moment.
Just waiting for the spear.
As you reach down for it and your hair starts to stand on end and you rethink it. Maybe not the best idea.
Probably not.
Perhaps you should have another piece of leather. It is an insulator. That'll help. Not that Zion knows what an insulator is.
Makes you not have to
What does that
touch
mean?
it directly. Like, y'all just think this stuff is cursed. Like, you don't think that it's, like, you don't know what electricity is. You just think that this stuff will hurt you if you touch it, so touch it indirectly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Checks out.
I love
Come to
that.
the same conclusions just via evolutive methods. Slightly weird.
Alright, so, yeah, that is in this room. There doesn't appear to be too much else in this room.
All right, dead end.
Well, as cool as this room is, I don't know if it has much for us. I guess the search for Ishmael continues.
I shall depart. I shall depart the room then.
We go back from whence we came.
Yes. I say we continue on.
Okay, where are you going?
This has been going on for a long time now.
I'm going to be perfectly honest, there is not much left of this dungeon. I'm going to be perfect.
If we go completely or all the way to the left, there's a new door.
Gonna be perfectly honest, there is nothing of just in the presence of like convenience of time kind of thing. There is nothing of note that way. It's just more living quarters and like a game room or something. If you want to investigate it, go ahead, but
There could be fun loot that way. And more shenanigans to be had.
Shenanigans.
More shenanigans.
Not a big Shane Dawson.
I'd like to float through a wall.
You what?
Oh yeah, that's totally a thing that Ishmael can, or not Ishmael, Zach can do.
I
What?
would like to turn on my phantom and drink my necrotic apple juice now.
where are you? Are you just gonna float through? What wall are you floating through?
You're just gonna start.
I am, at this point, any wall will do.
Okay, give me a cardinal direction then.
North.
Oh no.
You start.
Oh, no.
You start. How far can you go with this?
I mean, he can go 10 feet for 10 minutes. So.
10
foot
feet.
speed for 10 minutes.
Okay, so you're just slowly making your way back through a bunch of rooms that you already have explored, and then you make your way back into the room with the spikes.
Jesus.
Like, you could go back there. You can keep wandering around if you want. Oh, by the way, how far north are you gonna go? Like, if you keep going going north will lead you back into the room with the weird stalactites.
Let's see. Well, in this form, you can have flying speed of 10. Oh, so he still has his walking speed, so he could technically go.
A flying speed of 10. Does it say you can pass through walls or no?
You can move through creatures. You can move through creatures and objects as if they're difficult terrain. So it'll be like mixture flying.
So it would require you to use your flying to go through terrain, and then you would only have a 5-foot movement for your flying, because difficult terrain halves your movement.
Actually, it's like, oh yeah, because you assume a spectral form. While in this form, you have a flying speed of 10. So theoretically, in walls, if he was going through walls for 10 minutes, it would be 50 times. I mean, you could go through like the entire.
Don't worry about it. It's 10 minutes. 10 minutes is 100 rounds of combat.
Yeah. that's 500 feet. You'd be a lot slower, but you'd just be able to kind of go wherever.
Okay. Well, in this case. I'd probably go as north as the room, probably where we first saw Zag disappear.
You mean Ishmael? I mean, you're pretty much like right at it.
Yeah, you're at that room. You started in the hallway where he vanished.
And I would like to go east.
You already went east. There's no way other. Yes, darling.
Darn it.
You are not looking at the map, are you?
No, he's not.
I'm not. No, I'm right.
I'm here. It's like, darling, this is east. This is the west we haven't gone, and then there's a whole ton of things north you haven't even noticed. Or haven't gone through.
Yeah.
Like, there's a whole ton of things north that is completely unknown.
Okay. Alright, I'm learning. I'm sorry.
Say, like, yeah, this one area that's west, and then everything else is back north.
Okay.
Literally everything.
Is there any way to retract it from not doing it?
What do you mean not doing it? I mean, you can just walk back up the way you came in and then turn spectral at some point.
Yeah.
You could have just not gone spectral at all if you don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want to at this moment.
Okay.
I just wanted.
So where's the group going? Are you heading back the way you came, or are you going to check out the rest of the living quarters?
I am following the party.
Following the party.
Doug Davis?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
I don't have a reason to go elsewhere.
Where are you going?
I need someone to make a decision, gang.
Yes, please.
My dear compatriots, I would like
Wait,
to...
did you say didn't have anything interesting again?
It was the way that you're by the door you're currently standing right next to.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm going to move back the way we came.
All right.
I'm gonna start moving this way. I'm not gonna run off too far ahead of everybody, but I'm gonna get back to where we were earlier, and I'm gonna let people know, hey, we should probably check out, or we should explore areas we haven't before moving on.
Where was Zag saying we should go?
Big question. He never finished that thought.
Guess we're going all the way back to the beginning of the
these living quarters. Maybe
beginning
we
of the place.
Some money, perhaps, or maybe some information on where our dear friend Ishmael could have been teleported.
Okay, pause. There are currently a door above the containment chambers, and there are a couple doors to the on the right side of the map.
Yeah, there's a lot of doors.
Okay. Look at where Whistle has gone right now. Has the party gone with Whistler there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Whistle or not.
You can hear a banging noise coming from the distance.
Hey.
Direction.
Let's see. That would be down. It's let's see. It is loudest coming from the room you threw the pipe bomb into.
Oh.
Oh yeah, pipe bomb.
Shall proceed.
Yep, let's proceed. Following.
Proceed.
Woohoo.
See how
Davis is trying to remember what the fuck
Not
the
the
pipe bomb
ready
was in.
to use either a bayonet or just just shoot a fucker.
For convenience sake, I will simply copy and paste this room. Because it's the same dimensions. It's the same dimensions as.
What's up? There's Balthazar.
It's the same dimensions. What the?
I
What
would
the?
hope we're all in the same
What is
dimension.
this?
You didn't
Why is there some invisible box here? Gonna delete that. Ein Moment. Let me clear up some stuff. That is the wrong color. That is also the wrong color. I want it to be darker, but not that color.
Did he just revealing this bottom right here? Yeah.
Okay. Ein Moment, I apologize.
Actually, would I be able to recover spell slots as a paladin or a sorcerer? I have to check this real quick.
And there is archway leading that way, archway leading that, and an archway leading that way.
Bong bong.
And you can hear a rhythmic tapping coming from the northern archway. Are you all entered? Have you entered the massive chamber?
Yes.
This chamber seems to be what, as far as you can tell, the primary experiment room, or maybe not the primary experiment room, but like, it's like a link to something. It's got a large reactor-like thing here. Not that you know what a reactor is, and there is a large, like a fucking huge tall ass door on the Never Use Like Waffles western side of the room that is barred with massive gears.
Does it look like what was described in that journal?
As like the thing, the device attempting to assemble the thing? No. This resembles what they refer to as a well, like a celestial reactor. Basically they pumped it full of holy magic and it powered the facility.
Okay.
Holy magic reactor.
I don't know if we should mess with this stuff, but
Most likely.
I can hear something over here.
You can hear rhythmic clanging in the northern area.
So I say we go to figure out what that is.
Yeah, let's figure out that banging.
Over here.
Tap, tip, top, tip, top, tip, top.
Bong.
Bong, bong.
The banging, the clanging sounds a lot like Ishmael.
Unfortunately, it does sound. It does sound a
Is he
bit
just
about like.
saying bing bong?
He's just saying
Is he
bing
just
bong.
saying clang sounds?
Just saying clang.
Yeah.
Clang, clang, clang.
Is it bad that when you said clang, I thought of the coding language?
I don't know.
That's a coding language?
There is a coding language called clang.
I feel like I fucked up the dimensions of this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Ah, that's why.
You there? I assume I need to grab myself at some point.
Yep, you are currently in this room that I've just built.
I am currently turned.
Boilers.
Bong bong.
Clang clang. As you get closer to it, the fucking lance of this electronic material begins to vibrate and violently rips itself from your grasp, stabbing through the door directly into the bowling ball of the stuff.
Oh, by the way, hold on. Well, no, I was at the Actually, would I use? Hold on. Yeah, no, I would be using the bowling ball to bonk, so I'm getting fucking shit's going into my face.
No, you would not be using the bowling ball to bonk. You would be tapping the butt of your glaive on the metal door. The
yeah,
bowling ball is incredibly awkward to handle.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. So it just be like off to the side, and all of a sudden I just see the door get ripped open.
The door doesn't get ripped open; it gets pierced through.
My point still stands. Like I see a pierce mark, and that thing just gets hit so hard, it just goes flying off into. Actually, that's gonna go right to the prison.
The woman raises her head, looking at it. It doesn't quite bump into her, and she just shakes her head and lowers it back down.
I just look. I just go through a hole. It's like, what in the blazes just fucking happened?
You all hear Ishmael's startled voice through the door that the giant spirit just ran through.
Like he's
That sounds like him.
That is Ishmael.
I know that confused shouting anywhere.
Yep. It's getting oddly
Oh, my
familiar.
good man. How are you?
There is an iron door between the two of you.
I mean, it feels like it's been like 2 hours. I've been stuck in here. What have the rest of you been up to?
Actually.
Shenanigans.
We stood around burning books for a while.
In world, it's been like 10 minutes to be fair.
No, in world, it's been like an hour.
The entire time I was stuck here, you guys were too busy dealing with book.
Yeah, that was a big part of it.
Yeah.
There was a fight too. Don't forget about the fight.
We did kill.
Did we fight?
Did
we fight something?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure. How many of the friggin' enemies were there? There was one big one. I parried them all and it broke the floor.
I think there was.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I seem to have company in here, as I've told Bellfire.
You made a
friend? Right.
I can't exactly speak the language, and I'm too hesitant to free them for other reasons. If you would into the room, you'll understand why.
Are we talking? Are we talking? Yeah, we're talking to him through a spear hole in a door.
Yes, you are.
It's like, well, we'll see if we can prise this thing open and get ourselves in there.
I want to go Phantom and go through the door.
Going ghost.
You do that. The second you touch the door, you are flung backwards.
Jeez.
Even in spectral form.
As you attempt to phase through the door.
That hurts so much.
Oh, it's supposed to going to turn back to the first one. So that's why you didn't want me to do that with the electrified material.
Zio, you faintly, very faint. Actually, yeah, your passive is high enough. You faintly hear in Draconic on the other side of the door, that and other reasons. It was a pained voice.
Duolingo is paying off. Duolingo is paying off.
Paying off.
I can't believe I'm actually uttering that sentence.
Other reasons.
Yeah, Zio, you hear a feminine voice speaking in Draconic say that and other reasons. As Zag says something about not hitting the Tesla spike against a wall.
Now, I don't know about you guys, but I am tired of staying in this room. However, it feels like I have been here for a much shorter time than the one in here. Especially since they're kind of impaled. Okay, darling.
I don't suppose this door will be as easy to break down as the others.
I mean, you've got a hole in it, so I think it'd be a bit easier to pry open now.
That does give you a point. That does give you a point to strike it. And Zio, frankly, have you been hit in this dungeon?
Yeah.
All right. You're hardier than I am, so you take this one, and then you've got the siege weapon. Stand back from the door.
Okay.
I don't know about trying to force it open. I don't know. Maybe there's like a switch or something on your side.
That is true. We haven't really looked around.
Roll a perception check.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm gonna help Zio do that.
If I
Just
heard
one
like
lever.
Listen, if Zach gets pushed back and apparently get pushed back just for touching it.
24 perception.
There is, in fact, a lever right outside the door.
Oh, hey. I wonder what this does.
You pull the
Sorry.
lever,
Yes.
nothing happens.
Oh.
See, what did I tell you? We're just gonna have to break it now.
Do I see anything else?
There is a wire going into the floor from the lever.
What does this do?
It's like a electrical cable.
Yes,
You
but Zao
wouldn't
doesn't
know
really
that-
know what it
you wouldn't know what that does.
Zao doesn't know what that does.
Roll a
Balthazar, have you seen anything like this before?
I probably have worked with wire before. I wouldn't necessarily have laid it in rock, but like part of blacksmithing is like working with wire and such, and like
Yeah, it wasn't like electrical wire, but it was wire.
yeah. I know
You think
I know
that
metal
this
wire.
is... It all likelihood some kind of magic was channeled through this. Basically, it's all that you're able to understand with your relative blacksmithing knowledge.
That looks like a magical channel wire of some kind.
You don't say!
What do you mean?
Well, by the fact that I went ghost and I got flung back and I have a headache still in my head, it is
Well-
still aching.
Wait. What do you
It
mean
could
by-
just have some sort of enchantment on it. We don't know if it's
What
powered by
are you
something.
talking about?
Oh,
There's a thin metal wire in the floor here. It's connected to a
perhaps-
lever. We're trying to pull the lever.
Perhaps we follow the wire and see where it goes?
The wire vanishes into the floor.
Ishmael, there may be something on your side that we may have just unlocked. Can you
give me
see
a
a
moment.
small? Can you see a small wire in the floor?
I mean, let me take a look. I didn't see anything originally, but maybe this whole place reveals something.
This is it's like a power cable covered by a metal plate, basically, is what this is, and it goes into the floor. It looks like a power cable.
Hey Zag, can you can phase through the floor, right? Can you see where this goes?
Oh fuck! You can actually see where this goes.
Can I phase through the floor?
Yes,
now?
you can. You can just
Oh,
stick,
we're ju-
you can
we're
just
doing
stick
the
your
best
face through the
Tom
floor.
Poster glitch.
You look through the floor and you can see a mess of wires all crisscrossing each other, but they all seem to condense right beneath the giant device in the previous room.
Jesus. I think we have a problem.
What's that?
The giant wires. I explained the situation. I'm just gonna explain.
You're too tired right now?
I'm too tired for it. I'm sorry.
It seems that this lever is linked to both the door and the massive machine in the center of the room. Though
In my
it's
room or the room?
not your room, the big block room.
I suppose that would make a lot of sense.
Well, I probably should also explain my hesitance of like trying anything in here. Yes, Balefire shared information. There is the prisoner in here chained up, but it's also like a lot of different what I can assume as warding glyphs. Perhaps by the predecessor by the angels. It's kind of hard to tell. Which is why it's a bit
The
hesitant.
chains are made out of iron
No, no, I'm
or
talking about-
some kind of metal,
Yeah. and
not
by more-
crystal.
Yeah, 1 point stands.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like they're either here chained up by the angels themselves, or maybe the predecessors of this facility. Either which, if it's the latter, I am very hesitant.
I will
to
be back in a
take the
second.
chance.
Okay.
And I couldn't speak the language of. I can't speak the language of the prisoner in here, so. That is why I bid my time.
Do you think you could? Does the prisoner have information that would be useful?
You tell me. I can't speak the language.
Hmm.
It's all gibberish to me.
I could try.
What do you mean by try? Oh wait, you are Dragon Ball, aren't you?
No, he's a Leonin.
Leonin. All right, but
He's a cat person.
I'm forgetting. I'm mixing up people.
Kind of furry.
I mean, what do you mean by try? Do you know possibly what it's trying to say?
I heard when you asked it a question just a bit ago. It sounded like Draconic.
Well, if you're able to speak it, then that would assume
That's
mean
the
you
thing, though. I only know very basic words and phrases.
I see.
I'm still learning.
If only I had comprehend languages. But I don't have any way to learn that myself. Maybe,
So what are you guys gonna do?
I mean, I really can't do anything outside. Wait, I can.
I'm indifferent.
Try something, but
There
it
seems
could
to be
try a lot.
proven valuable to me for me to care.
Okay. I'm actually going to try something, and that is, what happens if I just stick the ground now all like the electrified metal and just like try to like push it through the hole of the door? Just any response when I do that.
Okay, so you stab the spike coming out of the ball of electrical metal through the hole in the door.
Yeah.
Okay, you are not touching it directly, are you?
Hmm?
You are not touching it directly, are you?
Leather.
Okay, good. As the thing touches the metal door for a sustained period of time, it starts sparking wildly, and you hear a kind of behind you as the generator starts powering up.
Oh.
I was gonna suggest that we try to turn
it didn't have power.
It starts whirring and grinding and singing.
I'm gonna crank the lever again. Just
did you pull the fucking spike out of the door first?
I mean, after like I noticed it charging, I would like pull it out and see if it keeps going. So
Yeah, it does keep going. You pull the lever again, and the door lifts away.
Hey!
I see. Looks like this thing.
And the room beyond is revealed to the rest of the party. Chained in the center of the room with massive chains going to each wall is a woman suspended with 3 massive shards of angel crystal impaled through her chest. Like torso, not just the chest, her whole torso.
So, who's your friend?
Now you see why my hesitation.
I see your point.
Do you not remember the other containment hold where the crystals were coming from? It was very similar to that of an angel's. So.
Oh, these are very clearly angel shards that are
Oh, I
piercing
did.
her body.
Yeah, we're an angel.
Still,
Expected
still
that.
hesitation.
Being that they're angel shards, I am automatically trained on her. Trained on her, finger on the trigger. Safety off.
Ready to go.
She looks up and mutters something in Draconic. Doug, roll me a intelligence check it's not with advantage yet, is it?
No.
Okay.
It should be with disadvantage.
I thought it was I thought it was it normal? Was it disadvantage, normal, advantage, mastery? Or was it I thought it was neutral, advantage, mastery. I thought it was only 3 stages.
Oh, then maybe. Well, I haven't gotten to normally yet, either way.
Okay.
I'm at 207 out of 250 for that.
Okay.
So, up to you then.
I'd say, for convenience sake, just have normal rolls.
Okay. That is a 14.
You understand vaguely control, too weak, something like that. That's the vague thing of it, something like that. Kind of hard to tell.
We've seen
2 weak control. That can either mean
She can't control her powers. Is that what she's?
Or control the power invading her body.
We've seen creatures like this before, and it doesn't seem like this one has been taken over quite yet. Or for
what-
some reason it just hasn't been.
Make one question, but what would happen if I tried to pull the crystals out? I'm gonna heal the wounds as I pull them out, but
You're gonna kill her, man.
Yeah, that's.
She says a few more
probably-
words in Draconic.
I do have
Zio, if you wouldn't mind.
Yep.
I do have some lay on hands. I can heal.
Same.
as I pull
14.
the crystal out.
Corruption, purge. That's basically what you got from that.
Purge corruption.
Perhaps we need to put the corruption that's invading her body.
My finger's getting itchy.
Calm yourself. Calm yourself.
I didn't say that out loud. I'm just like, clearly ready to shoot this person in the head.
Please don't.
She looks up for a moment longer. Her eyes are a strange silver with reptilian pupils.
Like corrupting silver?
Can I-
Or just like normal silver?
Silver. You haven't noticed any significant effect of angels on people's eyes other than glassing them over with crystals.
Right.
What were you saying, Doug?
I don't know if I can do this, but I was wondering if I could roll like an insight to see how her mental state is.
I mean, it seems
Like,
to be-
go ahead.
intense. And
Roll.
intense.
Yeah, roll an insight check.
Total 20.
You try to get a read on this person, but it's like it's like they've given up.
I see.
You guys.
So
you guys think I
it
should-
doesn't seem
As far as
malicious.
actually, as far as you can tell with that check, you don't think she thinks you're real.
I see.
Do you think it would be safe for us to try to cut her free? Do you?
I can try.
I mean, my only concern is, will we be able to deal with her if she were to change? That's my
We would
whole-
have to.
I mean, that was my whole hesitation. Is because if you could tell, if you look on the walls, what I can tell is these are all glyphs of warding, like trying to keep someone in or suppress.
Right.
Bale. Yeah, Balefire. Would you like getting a second look at the inscriptions on the chains?
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll a Arcana check.
May I assist Balefire with this, sharing the knowledge that I managed to gather from it?
Sure.
Yep.
Advantage?
Yeah.
Yep. What'd you get, Balefire?
1 second.
Okay.
Great math.
I have a +10.
What?
27 total.
Oh.
All right.
Galaxy brain time.
You effortlessly discern the intended purpose of these, like, chains. Basically, they are here to, like, symbols meant for halting spread, contain, nullify. Just anything that you can think of to keep something here and to keep it in some kind of stasis.
Maybe that's why the angels haven't taken them over.
These are, with that high of a check, this is draconic magic. Like, full-sized dragon magic.
Oh.
This is something that this is. Yeah, this is dragons keeping this person still, rather than angels.
Dragon.
Well, it's dragon magic, so
Interesting.
yeah, it's pretty much draconic magic rather than the angelic magic. keeping this person bound?
Either we hedge our bets and say that these enchantments are keeping her safe in a way.
Bellfire, do you have enough paper to maybe
Or-
write these down?
By freeing her, the enchantments will hurt her.
And risk our own fates.
That too.
She is of
Either
no
way,
concern
I don't
to
think
us.
that's not true.
We have exterior situations to which this information that is on the walls here could be quite relevant.
And we don't just leave people like this.
I'm so curious if there's a way for me to pull out the crystals and like heal them.
Have you? She's close
is.
enough to the ground that you could reach them.
What do you think of my chance of
She
keeping her alive
is.
if we were to pull these crystals out? I do have the ability to heal her as we do this.
She is a threat.
And so was your master when we found her. And yet we helped her.
And yet your master, and yet your mistress and yet your mistress operates freely and liberated.
I'm going to start slowly walking over to the prisoner.
She does not react to your presence.
I am gonna continue to keep my rifle trained on her.
By all means, keep it
Specifically
trained, but we
right on the head.
ask that you hold back a moment before you fire. If she attacks us, then fire.
Then we attack. If not,
I'm going to then
By all means, remain at the ready.
pull out one crystal using my lay on hands magic to heal her to keep her from potentially dying from.
As the crystals start shifting, she starts to scream and thrash.
Okay,
But she is unable to move a significant amount due to the chains holding her taut. Do
Is
you
it,
continue trying to pull out the crystal?
Good idea.
Is it like a humanoid scream,
It
or is
is-
it something otherworldly?
It is it's a mix between like a human and like a roar almost.
An angelic roar or
No. The angels don't roar, they screech, they grind, they do not roar.
Okay, I'm going to.
Don't like that.
Balthazar,
gonna-
Balefire, Zio, this is the roar of a dragon.
I'm gonna flip.
You have heard a dragon's roar before. You have fought
Yes,
a
we
dragon
have.
before.
I hear it many times coming from the Eye of Aesir.
That is a full.
Oh, speaking of the Eye of Aesir,
That's not a dragonborn. That is a full-blown dragon.
Like a dragon.
as far as you can tell,
True.
she looks human, but yes, Zio, now that it was mentioned, her eye is almost identical, if a different color, to the eye on your axe head.
Oh.
You see it?
As much as I would like to go as well.
When you say Aesir, she peeks up and looks directly at you, her eyes suddenly very focused.
I'll count to this. Thank you very much.
Hold on, do dragons speak common? Do you guys know? Or
They don't seem
Yes,
to
love?
react to the common.
I think Balefire's just scared at this point.
She has responded a few times to things that have happened, but she never directly spoke to you in common. She speaks in Draconic directly at Balthazar, though even Balthazar, you recognize her saying you hear her say Aesir several times.
Zio, don't you know Draconic?
Roll your intelligence check for translation.
Hey, Bill,
16.
I have a question.
Okay, bit better. One sec. Let me finish this thing, real quick. Then you can ask that. Basically, roughly translated to query Aesir, king, god.
Alright. Balefog, you wouldn't happen to have the spell Comprehend Languages in your book, would you?
That would be so convenient. I don't think Balefire does.
Otherwise, we would have used it a long time
Oh,
ago.
you do?
Yeah.
If you,
Oops.
if you wouldn't mind,
My bad.
may I?
Fine. Good to know we have it.
My
Why
bad.
did why did you use it a long time ago?
You know, I learned that spell a very long time ago, and I've never needed to use it. I do not know why my master insisted. He insisted I learned it. Well, now I know why. I guess maybe he.
Would you mind
I
trespassing?
wonder if he foresaw me ending up here in this situation.
Is comprehend languages a ritual spell? If so, you can cast it.
It is.
It's a ritual.
Yep. You're
Like,
able.
fuck.
It's a ritual spell.
You're able to cast ritual spells without preparing them.
Yeah.
Balthazar's just going to kind of raise his hands and just go. Zayo, how do you say patience in Draconic? Have you learned that word?
Yes.
Have I learned that word?
You do know that word.
Okay.
What is it?
You say it and you say patience in
I
Draconic.
say whatever it is.
But
You
if
say-
you would be so kindly to cast that spell upon me, I'd be able to actually.
Can you cast it on multiple people? Oh wait, no, that's tongues.
It's what-
Tongues is an AOE.
I move first. Hold on, let me. Hold on, I can look this up real quick. Comprehend languages. Range. Oh, you can only use it on yourself.
Yeah, as far as I understand comprehend languages, you can
So Balefire-
understand all languages that you hear or read. I think you have to touch the text to read it, though.
You can't speak it though.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can be our translator, but
Yep, I'll do that. They do that in real life anyway.
nice.
All right. You spend 10 minutes casting comprehend languages, and boom, comprehend languages is active.
Actually, it's a casting time of an action, funny enough.
It's 10 minutes because it has to be cast as ritual.
Oh, ritual.
Yeah.
Right. I'm being dumb. Now, is the spell working? Can you understand the dragon now?
Well, I suppose we'll see.
Her words are almost insane. You don't understand how Zaya was even able to comprehend what she was saying because it was almost like an unhinged stream of just words. Very, very fast. It's like she hasn't talked to someone else in a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so what we're hearing, she's constantly just talking or saying noises.
Well, now she's talking constantly. Now that something has caught her eye and has brought her out of whatever
Okay, so
trance
he
she was in.
so he wasn't hearing every other word in a sentence. He was catching parts out of a stream of words.
Yes. Now that she is now staring at Zayo's axe, looking back and forth between him and the axe, and
Zayo, show the axe.
basically
I'm not hiding it.
what she's still continuously talking, and what the gist of what you are hearing, what Balefire is hearing, is like God, Platinum, Forsaken, things like that. You're not getting much more information than Zayo is getting. Just individual words that kind of make sense.
So,
Can you make actual sentences that we can understand?
I will
please?
attempt to ask it.
She
how
shifts slightly, trying to almost reach for the axe, but then winces as the crystals shift.
I will attempt to ask her how can we help? In Draconic.
She does okay, roll me an intelligence check.
I'm also gonna like be saying this as in common as well because I'm curious. As like
18.
I'm trying to calm her down more.
You speak to her in Draconic. She freezes for a moment. Eyes unfocused and then focused again. Look at the axe, looks at you. She's silent for a moment. Balefire, you hear her say, survival, angel, difficult, shards, remove.
Remove shards.
Remove shots? Well, luckily I can do that.
Will us breaking it hurt her though?
I have lay on hands. I have the ability to heal her as I pull out these shots. I should have at least enough magic to keep us sustained.
I bring the Eye of Seer close to one of the crystals and see how she reacts.
She, like, it's as if she winces and braces.
Okay.
Okay, so
taking
is
that.
going to place a hand on her to cast a line hands whenever he needs to.
Okay.
When Zio kind of breaks the crystals.
Her skin is tremendously cold.
I take this as if it's like a shot, and I don't give her any time to you know what I mean.
Yeah, you just shatter one of the crystals.
Yeah.
These things are long, like 10 feet each.
Mm-hmm. I will. Do I need to roll to hit?
No.
Okay.
You bring the axe down on the crystal, and it shatters into dust, and the force, and you hear the dragon roar in your mind. It is filled with rage and sorrow, almost.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's
each time.
It's like you found a good friend of yours in the maw of like a crocodile or something.
Yeah.
Like, not dead, but their leg is twisted in a way you've never seen.
But yeah, like for every crystal that's broken, I'm also going to be healing to make sure that no wounds stay like.
The wounds, they do not close a significant amount, but only you do manage to stop a bit of blood flow as they start slowly closing.
I'm trying to stop her from bleeding out.
She, even through the clenched teeth and the brace, she screams in pain as you shatter the crystal.
How much lay on hands do I need to spend? Probably all of it at this point. To keep her alive, potentially.
Right.
Probably like a third at a time. There's 3 crystals.
I look to see how she's doing before moving on to the next one.
She braces and she mutters. She like kind of shouts. It's a little bit more coherent than last time.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 5.
Balefire. It is break them.
Okay. That's as clear a symbol as any. I move to the second one and quickly move to shatter it.
You bring the axe down. The Eye of Seer roars once again, the fragments shattering into other fragments until they're nothing. Lay on hands once again getting pumped in. Do you bring the axe to bear once more?
I do.
As you shatter the final crystal, she almost lets out a breath, the 3 giant fucking like anime-esque holes in her torso, slowly beginning to close thanks to the healing magic.
Probably just for the sake of actually keeping her alive, I'm going to use the rest of it, all 10. I've been doing it in increments of 5.
Okay.
And then now 10 for the last bit. That's all my healing too.
It's very clear that a lot of her internal injuries are not healed, but she is not bleeding currently.
It's going to take time to actually recover, but it's like no immediate danger.
She lets out a breath.
Alright.
And all of you hear within your minds.
Oh.
Break it at the hook.
The chain?
Yes. The chain.
She's sounding a lot calmer now, isn't she?
Yes,
right?
she
A lot
is.
more coherent.
It could have been subduing her mind as well.
I mean, if you're trying to contain a dragon.
I move towards the chain.
Well, let's see what this said. Okay. Ishmael is also going to like go to like the opposite chain to get ready to break them like in unison.
Okay. The Eye of Aesir begins to resonate with the chain as it gets close.
Draconic energies?
Most likely.
Whenever
it's-
you're ready, Zyle, I'll be able to attempt to at least attempt to cut my chain over here.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Note.
Uh,
This chain is like, each link of this chain is about 3 feet across.
oh yeah.
Like, this
really
is
putting
heavy chain.
really putting siege weapon to the test here.
Yeah, this is like chain that would be put around like a not human form dragon.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Balthazar is gonna come over with Shauna
AKA
as
something
well,
I would
just
not be able to cut normally.
Yes, your glaive would not be able to shatter this chain. I'm sorry I didn't describe it fully earlier, but yes, your glaive would not be able to shatter this.
And I don't want to use my spell slot to smite it.
I'm gonna bring Shauna Shah to bear as well, just to figure more divine weapons we can get on this.
more
shit,
going to
the
be
better.
at this point while they're doing with that. I'm going to be inspecting the now bowling ball with the pin in it. That's what I'm going to call it.
Yes, as I ignite Shauna Shah, is there a reaction when she sees Shauna thing?
It's confusion as she looks over to you. She recognizes it as a divine weapon, but she does not recognize it.
Mm-hmm.
It's fair. It's the blade of a it's the blade of a demigod, not of any of the gods she probably knows.
Does she recognize the divine weapon of Whistler that's currently pointed at her?
Maybe, probably not though. She
Probably also confusion. Divine weapon
yeah.
that I don't recognize. Divine weapon I don't recognize.
It's no. She doesn't. She's not really acknowledging that one.
Interesting.
Yours, she's confused by. Balthazar, she's confused by. Zyle, she's familiar with, and she's just kind of ignoring the death weapon.
Interesting.
And not even paying attention to me just messing around with the electric ball metal.
She actually, but as they're raising their weapons, she looks to you and is just like, "That is a shattered divine weapon. It is not a toy."
Okay. On 3, Balthazar.
My apologies. It's a metal I'm familiar with, but its true nature I never knew about. It.
Okay, roll your attack rolls.
I'm gonna make a reckless strike on this thing, just for.
All right.
I
Oh, yeah, because you never shared the information about
30
the
to hit.
shattered weapon. I don't even know that.
All right.
I did 30. I did 28.
Okay. As the Eye of the Seer makes contact with the left chain, the draconic symbols flash. They glow from the blue they were glowing originally. They shift to like a silvery color, and then gold, and then they burn out, and the chain crumbles to dust. Balthazar, as you strike with yours, the draconic symbols glow red. Then the chain, flashes a similar method, and the chain melts away into slag.
Oh. I guess that's a good thing.
Fire.
Yeah. All right.
She falls to the ground, now free from the chains holding her restrained. That's how exhales and then stands to her feet. And then with a shaky, not even, she seems to try to snap her fingers, but it doesn't work. Her hands are too weak. And so she just kind of waves over herself, and a dress made of silver descending scales forms over her body. Cough, cough. She has been naked this entire time.
I see.
I did not mention that earlier because I didn't want to.
Fair.
I take off my jacket and I give it.
No, she summoned a dress.
Oh.
It's 1 in the morning.
Yes. The session will be over soon. This is just generally how dungeons go. They tend to go for a long time. They're time consuming.
They go long. Me and Darling would be both asleep by now.
Right. She opens her mouth and then shuts it. And you hear in your minds, Thank you. I do not know how long I have been here.
Telepathic dragon lady.
God damn it.
I'm sorry that you had to stay here like this for so long.
It shouldn't have been this long. She looks around the room, the edges of it kind of crusted with crystals, though the host of the infection seems to be down further in the southern part of the chamber of the lab. I see. They were too late.
Who?
Who, if I may ask?
They were working on restoring the divine artifact of the runner. One of her 5 spears. Sorry. Hard to remember.
You've been through a lot.
Yeah. Take it easy.
Since
Isabel's gonna,
she was lost to the Horde, she scattered them to the winds, breaking them apart so that they could not use it. We were trying to restore one of them to use to break what? Oh. I see.
Do I have a spec for this?
She stands up a little bit taller than she did before. I think I have the information required to finish the experiment.
What experiment? How did you end up like this? Do you remember?
An experiment didn't happen to require all of the doors in here to be fully functional, did they?
I was struck from the sky. I was falling. So they sealed me away rather than let me turn.
I see.
Did they not have the means to help you?
They needed a weapon of the gods.
Oh, right.
Otherwise, the corruption could not be fully purged.
I see. So that is why you were chained up like this. They were suppressing the corruption inside of your body until they
Did
were
you
able
place those enchantments?
No. It was done by... friend?
Friend.
My memory is hazy.
Belfire, you
It
wrote all
was-
of this down, right?
What?
Balthazar just leans over to Balefire. You wrote down all of those glyphs on the walls, right?
Oh, of course, of course.
Thank you. Just
It's
making
me.
sure. Thank you. I know you're a fellow nerd, but still.
Queen.
Hey, I may be a nerd, but at least it's saving our asses.
It was
Consistent.
the queen. Or did she go
queen.
like... No, she hated us calling her queen. The queen of the mountains. Or... Or the lady of the... the lady of the highest temple. She aided in the creation of the chains that would help suppress the infection.
then you are only meant to be here until the weapon was actually finished. However, it seems like the facility was attacked by the angels, and thus progress halted in your job here for who knows how long, how many centuries.
Halted and sealed. We are not currently in the mortal plane.
No, you're not.
No, we're not. This is a plane that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe this is a plane of the angel's own creation. Am I correct?
Presumably, that's
Or they took this place and made it their own.
Balefire, you're the one with the keys in your arm. You're the one so I figured I should probably ask you to explain this.
Keys? What keys? What are you talking about?
Can I just stick my arm out kind of near her and be like, yeah, so I just have shards of angel keys in this arm.
What god did this to you? This is not the work of the angels. She grabs your arm and pulls it closer, revealing the entire tattoo.
Was that Dimmadome?
I can see the mark. I can see the mark of the Thunderbird on you. But this, she says, touching the tattoo with the angel keys, this is not of a god of our realm.
Oh, that was...
We should probably explain. Most of us, well, all of us, we are not of this
Fuck,
realm.
excuse me.
Well, except for Zach. He is
Oh,
of
I
it.
Well, I'm not admit this realm, but I'm at least of this. Well,
Yes, I recognize the traces of the Feywilds on you, and
Not traces. He's straight out of the Feywild.
war.
Wait, talking about me.
The Feywild's gone to war. What's happened since I've been asleep?
We don't know. We don't know when you. This, for him reference, we don't know when you passed out. When we arrived here, we arrived to a plane of slain gods, demigods in hiding. One from whom he draws Shanasha. I took this sword.
That sword is not from any of the gods of our plane. That sword
Yes.
is not from our reality.
Most of the gods from our plane are dead.
He carries most all of us carry some of the power of one of the gods from this plane. What remained of their essence flowed into us.
Within,
Bounty of what was it? War, peace.
within me is the
bounty,
power of hope
famine.
and despair.
Primordials, why are
Justice and injustice.
why are the primordials involved? They faded. They didn't fade. They were taken. By what?
How about this?
It was
What-
called the
what we
Leviathan.
explain at the beginning of like how you guys came
This
here.
place is muddling with my mind. I need to be outside.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
That's
Don't we?
there's still a source of corruption here.
Yeah, I was about
That
to
is
say,
true.
It's like before we can't exactly leave just yet. We have
Our,
to do
our task is unfinished.
Yes.
I'm still keeping my weapon kind of trained on her, but slightly more relaxed.
To explain the long story short, from at least from my perspective, back in the Feywild, I got transported here due to a servant of a interstellar being. I think is the best way to say it. Or not interstellar.
Interdimensional.
An alien.
Interdimensional. Yes, thank you. Being. That interdimensional being summoned the majority of
She
everyone.
looks up. In the center of this room.
She's still holding on to me.
Yes.
He hasn't let go of Bellfire's
Wait,
fucking
She
hand.
looks
Hold on. I'm
up.
gonna-
Straight up. Who follows her gaze?
I do.
I do.
Well,
Definitely.
You
I think
realize something interesting. The entire, like, a massive disc of the roof of this chamber is made out of the material that is blacker than black. Deeper dark than anything you've seen
Not this
before.
again.
Something that, Zio, you are quite familiar with.
It's terrible.
You all have an overwhelming feeling of dread as you look at it, but she looks at it with hope.
Oh.
That is Zio, that's the pure blackness of the void, isn't it?
The void,
Is that what
yes.
that is?
Oh no. Oh no.
He who we called out to aid us in purging this, who arrived too late to do anything about it.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
That's traces. Traces. That's what that is. Fragments of traces. We need to get out of here. Please.
Can you hold on? Can you hold on a little bit longer?
I will live.
We have a
Much
task
of my
yet
magic and
unfinished.
strength is currently sapped. But
We must cleanse the rest of the corruption from this place.
There with any medicine that I have.
I don't think.
Unlikely.
No, I don't think normal medicine is gonna work.
This is not. She is wounded and exhausted. She has like 5 levels of exhaustion.
Oh yeah.
Oh jeez.
Okay.
Yeah, she is.
You know
We're
what?
basically gonna have
No,
to.
she doesn't have
carry
5
her
levels.
out.
She has as many levels as is possible, like up to like I think she has 4
Six is
levels of
dead.
exhaustion. She has 4
Six-
levels of exhaustion because 5th level is 0 movement. She's able to move.
Right, yeah. 6th is just dead.
How about we do this? I'll at least guide the. What is your name? If I may ask. Sorry for not asking you sooner.
I, the DM, did not think this far. I can't remember. I may be able to recall if we get out of here. This place, the
If it
crystals
helps,
are muddling my mind still.
If it helps, we are the allies adrift.
I'm trying to make a Final Fantasy reference.
We can formally introduce us as individuals later.
Female dragon, how the dragons.
Right now, just
You
know that the
hear
allies-
a deafening, screeching, grinding of metal.
Up.
That would be our prey.
Duty calls.
Shana ignites in Balthazar's hand.
How about this?
It's coming from the room with the generator.
Yeah,
Go
right next
hunting.
door. Do you think you can stay safe here?
I am unsure. I am able to move. I will come with you and aid you in whatever way I can.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
We cannot risk we cannot risk one so wounded as yourself of going into a battle that we don't know exactly what we are up against.
And you may just end up getting corrupted.
How about this?
do have a
We'll
good
all
point.
go out. We'll all go out. I have the ability to transport her and myself around. I can try to get her out of this place, back to the dimensional door. Maybe once we're in a safe enough spot, I can make my way back pretty quickly and try to assist you.
Note, this is something important to know. The party knows that once you enter an angel dungeon, you cannot leave until it's cleared.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You
if we at least
don't know
put her
this,
by
but those who have fought in an angel dungeon before do.
Well, okay, I'm still gonna keep saying that because
Okay. Yep.
Ishmael, there is one thing you should be aware of. Until the corruption is purged from these places, you cannot truly leave. What we
Once
could
you enter.
no getting out until you finish the job.
You could at least bring her to the entrance, though.
By all means, take her to the entrance and leave her there where we've already cleared everything.
I
We-
would like to be called a company of one other because I believe once we start
She grabs one of you by the shoulder.
I'm gonna say me because
Is she still holding on to me?
No, she let go of you a little bit ago. And
Yeah,
she
she's
stands up tall
We need our
and
wizard.
almost a growl in Draconic. I am weakened, but I am not dead yet.
Balthazar he doesn't even understand a word of what she said. He just kind of nods.
You see her neck starting to turn into a silver color.
Ishmael
Like
can understand,
scales
like,
begin forming on her neck.
Ishmael can understand like the fighting spirit of one, even in a weakened state. So he's just going to like give like one of those like half Adam grins, and it's like, well, I think we all heard what you have to say, and I for one am more than happy to get some more fighting in.
Okay.
I've only been here for a couple hours. She's
I
probably
don't-
been here for centuries.
By all means,
You
Ishmael,
see,
you lead the charge.
you see fog leaking out of her mouth, like the corners
should
of her
probably get-
mouth.
We should probably get going and frickin' kill that thing.
Let's go.
Congratulations! Wait, no, not yet, actually. As you guys enter the central chamber, you see the massive door that was held shut by those gear cranks clanking open.
Which one? Left or right?
Left.
Okay.
Room Zanzan.
I wasn't actually looking. Yep.
Balthazar's gonna file out.
All right.
I'm assuming Ishmael's going to be like the one with the dragon constantly, just because I have the most mobility of the entire party with teleports.
As she's like
I'll start
moving
next to
more,
Zio,
and as she's moving more and more, she seems to be getting more and more comfortable with moving.
Well, I'm still going to be there supporting there because like even injured, an angel can be a big threat.
And it's also a goddamn ancient dragon.
I summoned Solid
All the more
Echo
reason why to make
before
sure
heading
you
into the
don't
chamber,
get
by the way.
corrupted.
All right.
Yes.
As you guys enter the chamber, you're still dragging the bowling ball, yeah?
Oh, for sure. Like I'm keep tracking that thing. That's pretty much a bowling ball on a stick at this point.
Bowling ball on a stick.
All right.
Kebab.
Party.
Am
Please,
I wrong?
Lion Man on either side of Balthazar.
please gather within the yellow box to the left. It's a little ways to the left.
Balthazar and the Zio is going to war.
Yes.
The real one on his left and the synthetic one on his right.
Oh shoot! I clicked on the wrong thing.
Well, technically, Echo is still a real Zio, just an aspect of a different
Yeah,
one
that's
from
true.
another
All right.
dimension.
When's this?
I think
present Zio in
in
one.
just a moment we will stop right before the final encounter of this dungeon, because that might take a bit.
I'm about to fall asleep. In the
Yep,
past
yep.
10 minutes, I have not been able to pay attention.
I'm gonna let you know.
I need to recuperate.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so they freed a ancient silver dragon.
That part I
shit.
kind of caught.
Oh shit, she's a silver dragon. All yours.
Right. So as you enter
Wait,
the
hold
central
up.
lab of this place, you see like a massive device with a open like port, and you see a bunch more of the shards of this crystal contained within just swirling there. She kind of limps over to the console that's starting to light up, and she starts pressing buttons and doing stuff. You don't really understand what she's doing, and the bowling ball starts to crackle and get pulled towards the device.
Oh dear.
Do not try to resist. I just let this thing fly.
It flies into the center of like this device's chamber, like kind of it's collecting all in this one spot, swirling all around. The long spike sits in the middle as it just starts swirling around this thing. Arcs of lightning snapping between. One moment. Snapping between the things. An arc lances out, almost hitting our bird friend. It incinerates his pouch, shattering the container.
I am startled mildly.
And that shard flies into the vortex of shards that's occurring.
Oh man.
It's the most emotion you've seen out of me yet is a mild startled. But
I'd
I'm
like to
able to
imagine his
compose
friggin'
myself quickly.
I'd like to imagine the bottom of his mask just pops open, doing the Savanella. Oh,
A tremendous flash of light occurs in the middle as the final shard makes its way in. The light fades, and every shard is still an even distance away from the central sliver. And then one by one, they slowly click with a slight metallic zzz, 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 faster and faster and faster until every single one of the shards has reattached itself back to it. It's about the length of a halberd. Not thin, but like it's like the pole of a halberd with no spike, no nothing, just a stick made of this gray metal. And you see the cracks vanish.
Been made whole.
Ishmael, I think you've got a nice new fancy stick.
And you hear grinding, scraping, shifting as a tear opens up right above it.
Right on cue.
And descending down, it immediately grabs the thing, the staff out of the well. The staff ignites. A halberd blade of electricity forms. It like kind of spins on its crystalline fingers. And it catches it. A thin, spindly creature with 6 spikes of hair coming off of its triangular head. A seraphim has arrived.
Oh.
Hey, Sarah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Why do I get the
And
feeling...
the floor falls away. As you all...
Oh, not again!
As everything goes black for a moment. Everything goes black with the exception of the seraphim. And you see a second tear opening up behind it. As a familiar friend pops its way out. Last time you saw it, it was burning in balefire. It now has an additional 7 massive spikes of angel crystal either growing out or stabbed through its torso.
The Guardian.
Though its left arm is gone.
Entirely.
And part of its skull is just melted crystal.
I guess he wants revenge, eh, Balefire?
Fuck.
And you find yourselves in a relatively familiar room.
Oh no.
Alright, just give me 1 minute.
Sudden jazz music.
Not
Can I
jazz
hide?
music.
This is what I choose to do. Can I hide?
No.
Can I just hide behind Zio?
I don't know, maybe.
You can try.
You're big enough.
There's currently a wall of dudes comprised of...
Yeah.
There's just... I realize the freaking height difference now. Zio's what, 7'6"?
6'10".
He's 6'10". Balthazar is 5'10".
You
So
are all relatively familiar with this arena. Well, not all of you, but Zio, Balthazar, you recognize this place immediately.
Oh no, not this place again. Getting me flashbacks, Zio. Getting flashbacks.
As the Reaper slams down on the tiles, they ripple outwards. Not enough to throw you yet. And the edge of the arena falls away.
I jump onto Zio to have him princess carry me.
I won't drop you this time.
All right, and this is where we will leave the session for tonight.
Again, through a scrying orb, Evil Gala's like, see, I was right.
Another one.
Wait, hold
Another
on.
one.
Hold on,
Distance. Gala's gaydar is going off.
Activate the voice.
Even Evil Gala has to watch the drama.
Yeah. I just imagine Gala and his gaydar is going off, and he's just watching like a screen with a giant bowl of popcorn.
So before I go to sleep, can you?
Oh yeah, absolutely fucking called it.
Right.
What did I fucking say, gang? Always right.
Sorry, Jackal's trying to say something. What are they saying?
Okay.
I am trying. So before I go to sleep, what was the description of the weapon again? Sorry, I was trying to think of the name. Sylvan.
It is a okay. It already has a name, actually, though the name that was given to it by its previous master is super boring. So you could probably rename it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find something Sylvan.
It's literally just like it's basically just like an unadorned quarterstaff, but made entirely of gray metal. But when grabbed by that angel, the head of a halberd made entirely of lightning came from it.
Oh,
like
so the angel
was
has
projected from it.
The angel has the weapon. Oh boy.
Yeah, the angel grabbed it before you could do anything.
Well, I know the first thing I'm doing is trying to disarm that son of a bitch. Don't need angel having.
By the way, Where did I post the picture of the Seraphim?
It's in Mosaic Pond.
Yes, in the Mosaic Pond. I'll post in the Mosaic Pond a little ways up. I'll just it's on September 23rd. If you to search an enemy from my D&D campaign, or I can just repost
that
it.
Thing.
Yep, it's
Oh,
one
God,
of those things.
Oh god, we're fighting
Yeah.
Eternatus.
Oh,
We're fighting a skinless umbrella.
It has
I'm
like a
sorry.
scythe for its left hand, and that halberd in its right.
Aren't these one of the foot soldiers from the old war?
No, these are the spec ops from the old war.
Oh, that's worse. That's much worse.
So much worse.
All right, well, I'm going to say goodbye to the stream.
I need sleep.
Goodbye, stream. This went way later than I normally go. Bye-bye.
Was fun. We hope you enjoyed our shenanigans.
Chaos incarnate. We're all tired.
That's our deal.
It is our entire deal.
All right, I'm switching over to stream ending now.
Bye, stream.